A fun fact about the 1991 Toyota Celica is that it was part of the 6th generation of Celicas, which were known for their sporty design and great handling. This model was popular among car enthusiasts because of its lightweight structure and performance-oriented features, making it a favorite for both street driving and racing. Thus, it had a reputation for reliability that Toyota is famous for. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time. Get those selections in before the countdown ends. It's race time soon, and I can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you again. Carry up, Sister Team. It's awesome to have you back with us. And a big welcome back to Smarty. Glad you could join us again. Everyone, get comfortable and enjoy the AI cars racing. That's quite the vintage showdown we have here. Maya's Porsche 911 Carrera RSR from 1993 is a classic beast with a lot of racing pedigree. It should have good handling and power, especially on a track like Imola with its mix of fast corners and technical sections. On the other hand, the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo is a lighter and more agile car, which can be advantageous on tight and twisty parts of the circuit. Given the specifications, I would lean towards Maya's 911 for the overall race because of its power and stability at high speeds. But don't count out the 944 Turbo because its nimbleness could help it gain an edge in the more technical sections. It's going to be a close one, and I can't wait to see how these vintage Porsches handle the Imola track. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Sam2. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey Buxapun, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Imola, and the group A Car New for Life is starting on pole driving a classic 1986 BMW M3. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Move for Life in second, and Naibe in third. Murugutsu has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Murugutsu and Naibe are close together, fighting for 3rd place. Smarty, has moved up one spot and is now in 6th place. Smart E has advanced to 5th place. Naif Society has moved up to 13th place. Miko Broadcast is now in 15th. Miko Broadcast and H-Yeon 1792 are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 7th place. She's closing in on Husky Hog for 6th. Miko Broadcast is advancing to 14th. He's in a close fight with NRF Society for 13th. Nen Woofa Life is holding a slight lead over Jackal for the top spot. Miko Broadcast has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Miko Broadcast and Maya are closely fighting for 11th place. Husky Hog is making a strong move and is now in 3rd place. James Mayo is also climbing up, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. No for Life is having a tough time and has dropped back 21 positions to 23rd. JC Productions is closing in on Game Emitter, now just 14.8 seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. James Mayo has also moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Cesar Amos has moved up to 16th place. Game Emitter has advanced to 23rd place. Radi Zarov is now in 25th place. James Mayo is in the 18th position, driving a 1993 Toyota Carina E GTI. Their race seems steady, but they are currently a few spots behind the leaders. James Mayo is just ahead of DJ Magachat in 14th place. Big Old Nerd is slightly in front of B39 in 20th place. Radi Zarov is holding a narrow lead over Anik Zagarax in 24th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap by over a second. James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to 14. Cesaril Maz and Dich Megacat are battling closely for 15th place. Sumo Girl is climbing to 17th place. Big Old Nerd is advancing to 20th place. Big Old Nerd and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 19th place. Big Old Nerd moves up to 19th place. Just Pancakes advances to 26th place. JC Productions and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 26th. Naif Society has moved up to 12th place. Caryopsis 13 and Ana F Society are battling closely for that same spot. James Mayo and Caryopsis 13 are fighting hard for 13th place. James Mayo and Caryopsis 13 are battling closely for the 13th place. Jagishet is gaining on James Mayo, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Big Goldnut and HNA 1792 are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Mergutsu has moved up one spot to take third place. Husky Haga and Murgutsu are battling closely for third. Miko Broadcast and Maya are fighting hard for 10th. Welcome back, Mr. 149. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a huge shout out to Naibi for setting the fastest lap. You're going to be the proud owner of the 1992 Audi Vive 8 Quattro. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the awesome 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSRO. And Gina Jones, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. The 1991 Toyota Celica is yours. What a fantastic race today. Let's see who's next to cross the finish line. Sure. A fun fact about the 1959 BMW 507 is that it was designed in collaboration with the famous American car designer, Carrozzeria Touring. This sleek roadster was originally created to appeal to the American market and is now considered a classic collectible. Despite its stunning looks and impressive performance, only around 252 of these cars were ever made, making it quite a rare beauty. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. If you haven't chosen yet, make sure to do it now so your favorite car can race. Don't shout. Welcome back, Delacusta4. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just kicking off some exciting AI car races today. Hope you enjoyed this stream. That's a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo, from 1971, is a classic muscle car, with a lot of power and a lot of attitude. It's known for its strong performance in straight lines. On the other hand, the Mazda Unos Cosmo from 1990 is a sleek, modern sports car, with advanced technology and a good balance of speed and handling. Given the race is at Acapon Raceway Club, which has tight turns and technical sections, I might lean towards the Mazda Unos Cosmo because its handling and technology could give it an edge in navigating the course. but the Monte Carlo's raw power could really shine on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Mazda might have a slight advantage in this race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at a Capone Raceway Club. Electric Murray starting on pole in a classic 1975, March 751. Let's see how it goes. Electric Murray has taken the lead right from the start. De La Custafor is holding strong in second place. Gina Jones is in third, close behind the top two. Naibe is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Gina Jones is down to 14th after losing 11 positions. Mist 149 is now in 9th place. Smart E has moved into 11th place. Yum Chubby Panda is now in 13th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1 second. Yum Chubby Panda has advanced 1 position to 12th place. Buxaboon has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Move for Life and Naibi are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 is also climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Samtea is gaining on De La Custafor, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Yum Chubby Panda has also advanced 1 position to 10th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Marty has advanced to 11th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Yum Chubby Panda has moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Smart E and Jackal are battling closely for 10th place. Yum Chubby Panda has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Buxaborn and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Yum Chubby Panda is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Buxaborn and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Yum Chubby Panda is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to take 11th place. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. De La Custafor is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Buxaporn is narrowing in on Sam Turd, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Mist 149 is rapidly catching up to Shadow Army, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Sam Turt is narrowing the distance to Delacusta 4, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Congratulations to Delacusta 4 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Delacusta 4 on winning the race. Great job by them. Also, a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You both did an awesome job today. Delacusta 4, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2009 BMW 134 Jodhpur Gates title. That's a pretty sweet ride for track days. Mist 149. You can take home the classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, a real piece of racing history. Thanks for racing, everyone. This has been such an exciting session. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Sian FKP37 might have the best chance to win on the Magione circuit. Its hybrid powertrain and advanced aerodynamics could give it an edge on the technical parts of the track. The combination of speed and handling would be crucial here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before we start the race. Don't miss out on the action. Welcome back. And Rory 456 Apex00. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, those are quite the two drivers and cars to watch. The Chevrolet Corvette C706 is known for its impressive speed and agility, especially with that powerful engine from 2015. It's a great choice for racing on a track like Magione. On the other hand, The Zenvo's T1 is a super rare and very fast hypercar from 2012, with a top-notch design for speed and handling. Considering the car choice, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge in terms of handling because of its track-focused design, but the Zenvo's T1 has a very powerful engine that could definitely give it an advantage if it's able to make the most of its power. Honestly, I'd probably give a small advantage to Celestial Lanari in the Corvette because of its agility and track experience, but the Zenvo is definitely not one to underestimate. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Majani and Jackal in the 2020 BMW M8 has secured pole position. It's looking like an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Ixnobadixel in second, and Maya in third. Akitoru Kario is climbing to 5th place. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 7. It's Thera Pair and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Sam Turt is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to take 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th. It's Thera Pair has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Ixnobadixel has just moved up to 1st place. Mahukaos has gained 1 position, and is now in 16. Mahukaos and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 15th place. Shattered Pixel is climbing to 5th place now. Akitoru Kario and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 5th position. Gilded Sarcophagy is advancing to 11th place. It's Thera Appa is now in 8th place. Mahokaos has moved up to 14. Celestia Linari is in 17. Gina Jones is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z06. She is currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 17th place. Smarty is moving up to 18th place. Jonas Gottlieb is climbing to 19th place. Kufo is rapidly climbing through the field, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Ixnobadixel and Kuefo are now battling fiercely for the top spot. Della Custafor and Macaels are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Ixnobadixel is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd. Maya is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Akitoru Kario is closing in on Nadawa for life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Smart E has moved up 1 place to take the 19th position. Jonas Gottlieb has also moved up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Shattered Pixel and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Its Theraper has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Buxupborn and its Theraper are fighting for 7th position. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 3rd place. Buxabun and its Upper are battling closely for 7. Someone just advanced to 11th place. Its Upper is gaining on Akata Korokario, closing the gap to just under a second. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. Shattered Pixel is now just behind Jackal and closing the gap by 1 second. Akito Rokario has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Celestial Inari has also gained 1 spot, now in 15th place. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones has climbed to 8th place. De La Custafor is closing in on Makohas, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Ixnobotixel on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Ixnobotixel for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1995 Williams FW17. That car was quite dominant in its racing season with strong aerodynamics and handling, which would be advantageous on a technical circuit like Lebanon. The Williams was known for its balance and speed, giving it a good shot at winning on such a track. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can see these AI cars hit the racetrack. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Maiwa. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices for this race. The Likia JS41, driven by Smart E, is known for its balance and decent handling, especially for a car from the mid-90s. On the other hand, the Minardi M195, driven by Jackal, is also a classic, with a bit of a reputation for being a bit more unpredictable, but very passionate in its performance. Considering the circuit at Lebanon, which has a mix of tight corners and some faster sections. The Legia's handling might give it a slight edge, especially if Smarty can manage the brakes and corners well. However, the Minardi's raw power and the driver's skill could definitely make it competitive. I'm leaning toward the Ligier JS41 just because its reliability and balance might give it an advantage here. But it will be close. Who do you think is more likely to come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon, and up front we've got Sam Turret starting on pole with a 1995 Minardi M195. Exciting start, can he hold on to that lead? The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Sam Turret in first place, Maya in second, and Chip Roman in third. Amy is now in third place. Chip Roman and Amy are battling closely for third. Noah has moved up to 5th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Chip Roman and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Move for Life and Smarty are in a tight fight for 7th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Delicustafor has also gained 3 positions, now in 9th. Miwat has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Buxaborn is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has made a big move, now in 9th place after overtaking 7 cars. Shadow Army is also advancing, now in 10th place after passing 4 cars. Amy is now in the 13th place. No for Life is in 11th place. Jackal is in 12th place. The F1 1995 cars are well matched for this track, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. The circuit's layout favors skillful driving and car handling, keeping the race competitive. Maya is driving a 1995 Minardi M195 and is currently in 2nd place. The race looks tight with her close behind the leader. Chip Roman is in 3rd place, driving a 40F G01. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 3 early on. Sam Turret is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Shadow Army is driving the McLaren MP 410. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:22.013. Their race seems steady so far. The circuit seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially those pushing for quick turns and precise control. The leaders are maintaining consistent pace, but the tight corners might be causing some overtaking challenges for the midfield. Delicustafor is driving the McLaren MP410 and is currently in 7th place. Their fastest lap is 1:21.907, which is competitive. The race seems to be quite close among the top drivers. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Sauber C14. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:20.555. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Chip Roman is driving a 40 FG01 ton. They're currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of 1:21.33. The race looks competitive for them so far. Jackal is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up. Smarty is driving a Likia JS41. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.56. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Samtut on winning the race. Well done and great job. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're excited to watch some awesome AI car races with us. Congratulations to Samta on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Minardi M195. Well done. Smarty, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1995 Ligia JS41. Nice work. And Hingle Narkringleberry, you made the most overtakes today, so you can take home the 1995 Sauber C14. Excellent effort. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 1300 racing car class is that these cars are known for their nimbleness and agility, making them perfect for up-and-coming racers to develop their skills. They were originally popular in the 1970s and 1980s, and despite their age, many enthusiasts still love to race and restore these vintage machines today. Both of these cars have a lot of character and history. The 1975 Metalex MTX 103B sounds like a classic with some serious potential, especially if it's well tuned for the tight tones of Violet Real. Wah! On the other hand, the 1981 Estonia 21 might bring a bit more stability and modern design, which could give it an edge in handling. Given the circuit's sharp corners and narrow straights, I think the Metal X might have an advantage if it's optimized for agility. But if the Estonia 21 has better grip and modern electronics, it could surprise us. Overall, I'd probably lean slightly toward Mist 149 in the Metal X. But it will be a close call. It's going to be fun to watch these two go head to head. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuito International de Vila Real. And leading a pack from the pole position is new for life in a classic 1975 Metalex MTX 103B. It's going to be exciting to watch how this historic car performs today. The race is just beginning with New for Life leading the pack, followed by Rory 456 Apex 00 in second place, and Sam Turt in third. Amy is closing in on IB, looking to overtake for 13th place. Jacko is just ahead of Maya in 10th place, maintaining a close gap. Naibe is pushing hard to defend that 13th spot from Amy.J. Gilded Sarkovaci and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to take 12. Maiwaf and Amy are fighting hard for 12th position. Gilded Sarkophagi has just overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. Miwaf and Amy are still closely fighting for 12th. Naibe is also making progress, climbing into 14. Maya is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Tito Nige has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Della Custafo has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has surged to the front, now in 1st place. Jackal is closing in, now in 2nd place after overtaking 11 cars. Milwaukee is climbing fast, now in 3rd after overtaking 8 cars. New for Life has surged to 1st place now. Rory 456, Apex 00, is close behind in second. Samtert is in third. All three making impressive moves. Amy is currently in 13th place, driving a 1975 Metalux MTX 103BR. The race seems tight with her just behind some of the top contenders. Tidunage is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap quickly. Naiba and I are battling closely for 12th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Della Custafor, closing the gap rapidly. Naiba and Amy are battling closely for the 12th position. Naiba is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Naiba is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Buxabun is catching up to Smarty, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 8th place. Miot has advanced to 9th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Jackal is currently in 11th place, driving a 1975 Metalux MTX 1 Series B. Their race seems steady with no major position changes so far. Woofer Life is holding the lead with Sam Turret right behind in a close fight for first place. Tidunage is gaining on Caption Grubly, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Maya is rapidly catching Mist 149, now just under 10 seconds behind. Naiba is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Smart E is also moving up, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. New for Life has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place, passing 5 cars. Shadow Army is in 10th place after overtaking 6 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Miwatv is right behind, moving up to 9. Jackal is also making a move, now in 10th place. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Shadow Army is now in the 19th position. Tidunage has moved up to 3rd place. Smart A has advanced to the 13th position. Welcome back, Rudver7. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Naiba is currently in the 15th position with a 1978 Avia E2. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet, and it looks like they are struggling to improve their pace in this race. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Noob for Life. Congratulations to Not Your Life on winning the race. Great driving there. Girls and guys, remember, if you want a car, you can claim one now. Miwatf, you got the fastest lap, so you can take home the 1977 Melkus MT77-2. Missed 149. You won the bet race, so the 1975 Metalex MTX13B is yours. And Smart E, you did the most overtakes, which is pretty impressive, so the 1981 Metalex MTX106 is all yours. Thanks for racing, everyone! Hey, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Can't wait to see which cars are going to race. Welcome back, Toddar Gardner. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow! A big thank you to the viewer who subscribed at Tier 1. And special thanks to Naibi for gifting that subscription. Your support really means a lot to me and helps keep the stream going. I appreciate each and every one of you. Both drivers have interesting choices with those classic cars. The 1983 Lancia LC1 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it a good edge on tight corners. Meanwhile, the 1984 Lola T610 is a versatile car with solid performance, especially on the straights. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Roy 456 Apex 00 in the Lancia, because of its nimbleness. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to see which car handles Oran Park better. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oran Park and Gina Jones is starting strong on pole position. She's driving a classic 1983 MKA C83, one in Group C2. Let's see how she holds up. Gina Jones is leading the race now, followed by New for Life in second place and Smart E in third. Samtert is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Smart E has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nuaf has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Nuaf and Jacob are battling closely for 4th place. Milwaukee is now in 4th place. Ezazix has moved up to 5th. Road for 7 is in 6th position. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Ingoma Kringleberry is also moving up, now in 15th. Jackal is dropping back, now in 18th. De La Cuesta 4 is in 15th place, driving a 1985 Mazda 7 3737. See, their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to the 14th spot, while De La Cuesta 4 is right behind in 15th. Rory 456, Apex 00, and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling closely for the 15th position. Mist 149 is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the gap to just over a second. De La Cuesta 4 is catching up to Amy, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong performance and control of the race. Essex is advancing one position to take 4th place. Maya and Rory 456 Apex 00 are engaged in a close fight for 16th place. Sam Turt is now just 1 second behind Rude War 7. Jacko is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rude Rare 7 is driving a 1983 Sauber C7 Tonto. They are currently in 7th place with the fastest lap of 11.419. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Jacko is driving a 1983 Lancia LC1.0. They are currently in the last position and haven't recorded a valid lap time yet. Isa 6 and Smart E are nose to tail for 3rd place. Samtiert and Red Vaseven are battling closely for 6th place. Miss 149 is climbing up to 9th place, gaining 1 position. Ezesix has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Milot is closing the gap on Smart E by 1.33 seconds. Samtert has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Rodver 7 is driving a 1983 Sauber C7 Dunt. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 11.419 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Samtert is now in 5th place. De La Cuesta 4 and I are battling closely for the 13th position. De La Cuesta 4 has moved up to 13th place. Rory 456 Apex 0 is now in 15th place. De La Cuesta 4 is driving a 1985 Mazda 7373. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:12.309. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at Oran Park. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated and competed so fiercely today. And a special shout out to Sam Tur for having the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 1982 Ford C100. Also, Rory 456, Apex00. Congratulations for winning the bet race and earning the 1983 Lancia LC. Wonder. You all did an amazing job today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The Toro Rosso STR13 has a reputation for being more agile and responsive, which could give Fishings an edge on the twists and turns of circuit. Paul Armagnat. The Williams FW41, while a solid car, might not be as sharp in handling, but it could perhaps make up ground with better top speed or strategy. If I had to make a guess, I'd say Fishing in the Toro Rosso might have a slight advantage, especially in corners. But it will definitely be exciting to see how it all plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Paul Armagnat. Shadow Army is starting on pole, and he's driving a 2018 McLaren MCL33. Let's see how he does. Gina Jones has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely behind. New for Life is currently in third position. The race is heating up already. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader to take the top spot. Gina Jones is right behind them in second place. Fishing has gained one position and is now in third place. Global Sexo has moved up to 7th place. Jacko and Orton are battling closely for 8th place. Hinfatig has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Rory 456 Apex00 and Nabi are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Delac Ustafor has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th. Mewat and Delacustafor are battling hard for 19th place. Amy is closing in on You for Life for the 4th place. Globo's Il has just overtaken one car to move into 6th. Isashix has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Move for Life and Ezur6 are battling closely for 4th position. Jacko is climbing up one spot to take 8th place. Jacko is in 8th place, driving a Mercedes MGF 1W09EQ. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Enfatig is in 14th place, driving a Force India V JM11. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Naiba is driving a Soba C37 and is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is just under 13 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to other Sauber drivers and maintaining a steady pace. Global Zell and Nightlife are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko has moved up one spot to 7th. Delacustafor and Toddar Gardner are fighting hard for 18. Rover 7 is climbing to 15th place. Rory 456. Apex 0 and Rudvar 7 are battling closely for 15. Todd R. Gardner is advancing to 17th place. Otone is driving a McLaren MCL 33. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 86 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but not quite at the front. Shadow Army leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control for now. Todd R. Gardner moves up one spot to take the 16th place. Amy and Rory 456 Apexio 0 are battling closely for the 17th position. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done! Wow! Huge congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap too. They can claim the 2018 McLaren MCL 33. What a fantastic achievement! Sure! A fun fact about the Albi track is that it is known for its tight and technical corners, which really test the driver's skill and precision. It's also one of the older circuits in the racing world, having been around since the 1920s, making it full of history and character. This combination of challenging turns and historic charm makes it a favorite among racing fans and drivers alike. Hey Stanley Banham, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a fascinating matchup. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33TT12 from 1973 is a classic and quite a nimble car for its era, known for good handling and balance. On the other hand, the Ozella P9 from 1981, while a bit newer, is also a capable racing machine with a good balance of speed and agility. Given the era and the design philosophies, I'd lean slightly towards Rory 450 6 Apex 00's Alfa Romeo because of its reputation for sharp handling, especially on a technical track like Albert. But the Ozella could surprise us with its power and perhaps outpace the Alfa in a straight line. It should be an exciting race, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Albi track, and leading the pack from the start is the Group 6 car class, new for life, driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936. It's gonna be exciting to see how this legendary car performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Rude for 7 and third. Rory 456. Ekexapexapexo is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for life is dropping back, now in 10th place after losing 9 positions. Missed 149 is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14th place. New for life is having a tough time, dropping back 8 spots to 18th place. Stanley Banham is climbing up the field, moving 1 position forward to 3rd place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rude for 7 and Stanley Banham are now close together, battling for 2nd place. The Albi track's tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, so positioning early is crucial. The top racers are staying consistent, but the track favors precision over speed. The track at Albi seems to favor the Porsche 936, with the top 3 spots held by them. The tight corners might be benefiting the nimble cars over the heavier ones. Maya is driving a 1981 Ozella P9. She is currently in the 14th place, slightly behind Amy and a few positions ahead of Nafila. The Group 6 cars are closely matched, but the track at Albi favors handling and agility. The Porsche 936 are performing well, especially new for life leading, while the Alfa Romeos are holding steady. Overall, the combination seems to reward balanced performance and driver skill. Shadow Army and Rude Fair 7 are battling closely for 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner and Newell are also in a tight fight for 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining positions and has moved up to 13. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Okinabaka has moved into 4th place. Miwot is in 5th place. Nufa Life is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 8th place and had the fastest lap of the race with a time of 1:23.769. Rory 456 Apex 00 is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:25.0 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Todar Gardner and Maiwat Tave are battling closely for 5th place. Izuh 6 and Rory 456 Apex 00 are fighting hard for 8th position. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 11th. Rory 456 Apex 00 is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33T12. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.08. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Big congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning. You did a fantastic job out there. And congratulations to Rory 456 Apex 00 for winning the bet race. You earned that Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12. And Gina Jones, you crushed it with the most overtakes. Your Lola T280 is well deserved. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and cheering on these incredible AI drivers. Stay tuned for more races coming up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 might have the best chance of winning on the circuit Paul Armagnac. Given its history and design, it was known for its speed and agility during its time. The Auto Union Type D could also be a strong contender because of its innovative engineering and performance. The others are incredible vintage races too, but these two seem like they could excel on that particular track. Wow, Those are both incredible classic race cars. The Mercedes-Benz W154 from 1938 is known for its powerful supercharged engine and innovative design, which might give it a boost on the track. The Auto Union Type C from 1937 is famous for its advanced technology and lightweight build, making it very agile. I'd say it's a close call, but I have a feeling the Mercedes might have a slight edge in speed thanks to its raw power. Still, the Auto Union's handling could make for an exciting race. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Paul Ahmed Nack. And leading the pack is Arlo Coast in the 8th place, driving a classic 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. It's going to be exciting to watch. Arlo Coast has taken the lead right from the start. Shoot 'em Up is in 2nd place, closely behind. Numa for Life is currently in 3rd position. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Della Custafor are nose to tail for 8th place. Gay Empress is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Smart A has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Smart E are battling closely for 6th. Naiba and Della Custafor are also fighting hard for 8th place. Naiba moves up to 8th place. Samtirt advances to 11th. Samtir and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 10th place. Samtirt has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Azer6 and Amy are battling closely for the 16th position. Toadette the Kitty and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for the 18th spot. Azer6 is now in 15th place. Amy is closing in on Azer6 as they battle for 16th. Toadette the Kitty has moved up to 17th place. Amy is now in 17th place. Gina Jones and Namada are battling closely for 20th place. Ezotix is climbing 2 spots to take 15th place. Jackal and Azer6 are closely battling for 15th position. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are in a tight fight for 19th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Todd R. Gardner and Samtirt are battling closely for 10th place. Mermida has moved up to 20th place. Naibi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and is now just a second behind. Meanwhile, New for Life and the Empress are still locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Maya is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap quickly. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Smart E and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Delacustafor has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Delacustafor and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th. None for Life has advanced to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th position. Maya has just overtaken the Empress to move into 4th place. Todar Gardner has advanced to 10th place, closing the gap. Delacustafor and Todar Gardner are battling closely for 9th position. Smart E and Empress are battling closely for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Miwaf has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th. Arlo Coast is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Smart E has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. The Empress and Smart E are battling closely for 5th. Mist 149 and Samtir are fighting hard for 12th. Empress and Smart E are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Toadette the Kitty has also gained 1 position, now in 15th. The Empress is just ahead of Smarty in 5th place. Mimuwaf is closely contesting with Delacustafor for 10th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting hard for 19th position. No For Life is gaining on Shoot 'Em Up, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and the Empress are battling closely for 6th place. Miwood Valve and Delacustafor are fighting hard for 10th place. Smart E and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Delacustafor has moved up 1 spot to 9. Toadette the Kitty is also up 1 spot, now in 13th. Congratulations to Arlo Coast on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Arlo Coast on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C from the Grand Prix of 1930. Missed 149. Well done on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the sleek 1937 Auto Union Type C from the same era tot. What a fantastic race overall. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Welcome back, Crazy Finger Son. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey, Forsengo and Ralph Lorenz. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both here. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, enjoy the action, and feel free to chat. Welcome back, Emin-san. Glad to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Stick around and enjoy the stream. That's an interesting matchup. The Audi BTTR from 2000 is a sporty and agile car, especially for that era, and it could have some advantages in handling. On the other hand, the Opel Corsa S1600 from 24 is compact and light, which might help it stay nimble around the corners. Considering the Red Bull Ring's mix of technical turns and straightaways, I think the Audi might have a slight edge because of its power and stability at higher speeds. But the Opel's smaller size and lighter weight could make it more unpredictable in tight corners. Overall, I might put my chips on Wywitt's Audi to take the win, but the Opel could definitely surprise us if it handles the curves well. Let's see how it plays out. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Red Bull Ring National, and it's an exciting start. Maya is on pole position, driving a 2004 Gillet Vertigo in the all random car class Audi. Let's see how she handles the first few corners. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Mist 149 in third. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 5th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to take 12th place. New for Life is pushing ahead, moving up 1 spot to lead the race in first place. Stanley Banham is gaining fast and has moved up to second place. Amin-san is also climbing, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Someone is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 9th place. Amin-san is making a strong move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Crazy Finger-san is also climbing up, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Wayne the Train is gaining ground, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is making a strong move, and has overtaken 5 cars to take 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 6th place. Forsengo and another racer are locked in a close battle for 3rd position. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Todd R. Gardner and Smarty are battling closely for 15th. Wayne the Train is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen has climbed to 1st place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 2nd place. Someone is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Forsengo has climbed to 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1987 Honda Civic SI1. She is currently in the 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 25 seconds. Ralph Lauren is gaining on missed 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jekyll is closing the distance to Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind Mawato. New for Life is gaining on Forsengo quickly. Ralph Lawrence is closing in on missed 149 with a strong push. Missed 149 is driving a 2011 Bikemono, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Ralph Lauren's T. Their fastest lap is just slightly faster than Ralph Lauren's, so they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Missed 149 has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. New for Life and Missed 149 are closely battling for 9th place. Nyaya is gaining on my work. The gap is getting smaller. Miss 149 is catching up to Forsengo quickly. Ingo McCringleberry is closing the distance to Ralph Lauren's. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. And also, a big shout out to Miwata for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2000 Audi, a BTTTR. Crazy finger son. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2006 Honda RA or 106. Well done to everyone. This has been such an exciting race. Sure. A fun fact about the Korean Grand Prix track is that it's known for its challenging layout with a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners. It was designed to test both the speed and the handling skills of the drivers. Interestingly, the track is set in a very scenic area, surrounded by beautiful mountains, which makes for a stunning backdrop during the race. Even though the Korean GP hasn't been held recently, it remains a fascinating circuit in the history of Formula One. Tama. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Project Ashina. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Wow, both of these cars are really iconic and have their own unique strengths. The rough CTR Yellowbird from 1987 is known for its incredible speed and agility for its time, with a sleek design and powerful engine. On the other hand, the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro is a rally legend, famous for its nimbleness and excellent handling, especially on twisty tracks like the Korean Grand Prix. Considering the race is on a circuit like the Korean Grand Prix, which has a mix of fast straights and sharp corners, I think the Yellowbird might have an edge on the straights because of its raw power. However, the Audi Quattro's agility and rally pedigree could help it excel in the technical sections. My gut says the Yellowbird might take it due to its blistering speed, but I wouldn't count out the Quattro, especially if it can capitalize on the corners. It'll be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Korean Grand Prix track. Nyala Thot. Hit is starting in first place, steering a classic 1985 BMW M5E28 from the 1980s supercar class. Let's see how it handles the race. Nyala Thot Tep 98 is leading the race from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Forsengo in third. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Smarty is moving up to fifth place. Someone and Jackal are battling closely for sixth place. Kingle McCringleberry is climbing to third place. Smart E and Forsengo are battling closely for fourth. Someone is advancing to sixth place. Smart E is now in fourth place. Someone is moving up to fifth place. Shadow Army has advanced to ninth place. Crazy Fingerson and Fosengo are battling closely for 6th place. Rosaurus is moving up 1 spot to take 11th. Someone just gained a position to reach 4th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rosaurus has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Wayne the Train and Rosaurus are closely battling for 10th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is closing in on Maya for the lead. Wayne the Train and Rosaurus are neck and neck around 10th place. Forsengo is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Noel has moved up 1 position to take 13th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 13th place. And Vu for Life and Project Ashina are nose to tail in 12th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Smart A is driving a Porsche 911 Turbo. They started in 6th place and are currently in 5th. The race looks competitive with Smart E holding a solid position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground and is now in 3rd place. Someone is right behind them, battling hard for that 3rd spot. Crazy Fingerson is also moving up, now in 5th place. Someone and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and someone are fighting hard for 3rd. Rosaurus is making the move, climbing 2 spots to 8th. Crazy Fingerson is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to secure 2nd place. Rosaurus is closing in on Fosengo, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Rosaurus has moved up to 7th place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Miwatov has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Forsengo is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They started in 2nd place and are currently in 8th. They seem to be holding steady, but haven't made any major moves forward yet. Crazy Fingerson is driving a retro Porsche 911 930 Turbo. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Rosaurus is climbing up 2 spots to take 5th place. Nyarlathotep 98 and Rosaurus are battling closely for 5th place. Jacko and Fosengo are in a tight fight for 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Crazy Fingerson for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird from our Retro Street Cars collection. Also, congratulations to Project Ashane for winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elias698. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Radical SR3 from 2019 is known for its agility and quick handling, which could give it an advantage on a track like Ottawa North Florida. The Norma M20SC from 2014 is a solid competitor too, especially with its aerodynamics and stability. Considering the car choices, I'd lean slightly towards Amy's Radical SR3 because of its modern design and responsiveness. But Maya's Norma has its own strengths and could definitely surprise us. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Ottawa North Full Track, and the Ultralights Shadow Army car, a 2014 Norma M20FC, is starting on pole position. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, the Gold Nerd in second, and Amundsen in third. Nufulike is now in third place. Stanley Banham is right behind in fourth. They are close together, racing hard for third. Crazy Fingerson is now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Chukiotan has moved into 16th place, passing 7 cars. Maya is in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is trying to hold off Stanley Banham for 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson and JC Productions are close together, fighting for the 14th position. Move for Life has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Smart E has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Stanley Banham and Smart E are closely battling for 4th place. Elias Amenity is closing in quickly on Project Ashina, cutting the gap by 19.4 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. The Goldnet has also advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Shadow Army is holding a narrow lead over Big Goldnerd for 2nd place. MooTuber has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Jackal and MooTube are battling closely for 8th position. Smarty has moved up to 3rd place. MooTube is now less than a second behind Gina Jones. Someone is gaining on the work, closing the gap by 1 second. Meerwolf and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. JC Productions has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Samuel and JC Productions are fighting hard for 13th place. Smart E has moved up to 2nd place. Smart E and New for Life are battling for the lead. JC Productions is closing the gap on Maiwari V by 2 seconds. JC Productions and Maiwari V are fighting for 12th place. Big Goldnet has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Stanley Banham has also moved up to 4th place. Stanley Banham and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Wannabe Kiddo is making a strong move, overtaking 20 cars to take the lead. New for Life and Wannabe Kiddo are battling closely for 1st place. LXAXWE and Samtet are locked in a tight fight for 17th position. Move for Life is now in 1st place. Big Goldnerd has moved up to 2nd. Shadow Army is in 3rd. Chukiotan is closing in on Crazy Fingerson, reducing the gap by 1 second. LXAXAX and Chade has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Crazy Fingerson and the other driver are battling closely for 13th place. Chukiotan is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Stanley Banham is in 5th place, driving a Radical SR3 from 2019. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 5.462 seconds. The race seems competitive with Stanley Banham close behind the leaders. Shadow Army and Big Goldnerd are battling closely for 2nd place. JC Productions has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Crazy Fingerson has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Congratulations on your win. Great job finishing 1st. Congratulations to New for Life for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And great job to everyone else who performed so well today. New for Life also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2009 Yado Concept Funio 4 RC. And I'm excited to say that I won the bet race, so I can claim the 2019 Radical S R3. Plus, Crazy Fingerson did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Thanks for racing, everyone! This was a lot of fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Dustbite Speedway looks like it has a lot of sharp turns and quick corners, so a car that can respond quickly and stay stable through tight bends would perform best. Acceleration also matters, but the ability to navigate tricky sections without losing control is key here. A well-balanced car that combines good grip with responsive steering would be ideal for winning on this challenging track. Looking at the stats, Amy has a higher win count overall, but a lower rank compared to Gina Jones. Gina's higher rank suggests she might be more consistent or skilled in recent races. Since both are driving the same car at Dustbite Speedway, I might lean towards Gina Jones given her better ranking. But with racing, anything can happen, so I guess we'll see. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Dustbite Speedway. Ovidus is starting in the lead, driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Ovidus in first place, Unclear Gaming in second, and Askheim Stars in third. Green Jeb is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Unclearly Gaming and Ovidus are locked in a close fight for the lead. Askeist French Stars and Unclearly Gaming are also battling hard for 2nd place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ovidus and Unclearly Gaming are battling closely for 1st place. Askeist French Stars and Ovidus are fighting hard for 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ovidus and Unclearly Gaming are neck and neck for the lead. Askeist French Stars and Ovidus are also battling hard for 2nd place. Ovidus has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Unclearly Gaming and Ovidus are battling closely for 1st place. Meanwhile, Inbus Platinum has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Unclearly Gaming is holding a slight lead over Ovidus for 1st place. Askeister French Stars is just ahead of Indus Platinum for third. Clouds over 69 is maintaining a narrow gap over Shadow Army for fifth. Indus Platinum is just ahead of Unclearly Gaming now. Shadow Army is slightly in front of Askeister French Stars. Oakswolf A has just overtaken Clouds over 69 for 6th place. Indus Platinum has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Ovidus and Indus Platinum are battling closely for first place. Unclearly Gaming and Ovidus are also fighting hard for second place. Ovidus has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Indus Platinum and Ovidus are close in the fight for first place. Shadow Army is climbing up to take 4th place. Indus Platinum and Ovidus are neck and neck for the lead. Unclearly Gaming and Indus Platinum are battling closely for second place. Clouds over 69 has moved up to 6th place. Clouds over 69 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 5th place. Indus Platinum and Ovidus are nose to tail for first place. Cloud Surfer 69 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Cloud Surfer 69 and Unclearly Gaming are close together fighting for 3rd. Indus Platinum and Ovidus are battling closely for the lead. Cloud Surfer 69 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Unclearly Gaming and Cloud Surfer 69 are fighting hard for the 3rd position. Indus Platinum and Ovidus are neck and neck for 1st place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Cloud Surfer 69 and Unclearly Gaming are close together fighting for 3rd. Indus Platinum has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ovidus and Indus Platinum are now battling for 1st place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Unclearly Gaming are fighting closely for 3rd place. Ovidus and Indus Platinum are nose to tail for the lead. Cloud Surfer 69 and Unclearly Gaming are battling hard for 3rd place. Oakswolf A and Cloud Surfer 69 are fighting for 4th position. Nyawatf is now in 1st place. The Earth Empress is in 2nd. Shikamaru has moved up to 25th. Congratulations to Indus Platinum on winning the race. Great job there! Congratulations to Dust Platinum on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New For Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2017 Toyota Camry. Perfect for some NASCAR action. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim a 2017 Chevrolet SS. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the NASCAR cars from 1970 is that they were mostly built from steel and aluminum and looked quite different compared to today's sleek, high-tech designs. Back then, the cars were still quite close to the stock models, so many of the parts were actual production components. This made the racing even more exciting, because the cars were more relatable to everyday cars, and the competition was not only about speed, but also about getting the most out of those classic machines. Alright everyone, looking at the stats, Stanley Banham has quite a bit more experience with 165 races and a higher ranking of 36. Sam Ted has done slightly more races at 184, but has a lower ranking of 84 and has won fewer races overall. Based on that, I would give the edge to Stanley Banham because of their higher ranking and more wins. But of course, anything can happen in racing. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Abyssea West. Todd R. Gardner is starting on pole in the NASCAR 1970 class, driving a classic 1000 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Let's see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Todd R. Gardner in first place, myself in second, and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Gina Jones and Todd R. Gardner are closely battling for the lead. Maya has gained 1 position to take 4th place. Maya and I are in a tight fight for third. Smart E is in 8th place driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They don't go. Their race seems steady, with no overtakes or issues so far. Ingo McCringleberry is in 10th place driving an AMC Matador. The race looks steady for them, currently just outside the top 5. Crazy Fingerson is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Crazy Fingerson is driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. for Life is in 8th place driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Santuit is in 15th place driving a 1972 Ford Torino. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Jacko is in the 11th place driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. Their lap time is not available, which might suggest they are not actively racing or experiencing issues. Gina Jones is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so she's pushing hard and staying competitive. Shadow Army is in 13th place, driving the 1971 ANC Matador. Their fastest lap is 1:8:342, which is a bit slower than the leaders. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Project Ashna is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They're currently in 9th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry. Their fastest lap is 1:7.982, close to the leaders. Project Ashna is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is just shy of 1 minute and 8 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top racers. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing closely, with the Mercury Cyclone and Dodge Charger leading. The track at Ibisu West seems to favor the more agile cars, but overall, the race is very competitive across the board. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race at Ibisu West. Great job! Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap today, so you can claim the 1972 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Well done. And Stanley Banham, since you won the bet race, you also get the same classic car, the 1972 Ford Torino. Great job to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Mont Tremblant GP alternate track has a really unique layout with a mix of technical turns and high-speed sections? It was originally built in the 1960s, and then later renovated to keep up with modern racing standards. The track setting is absolutely gorgeous because it winds through the scenic Laurentian Mountains, making it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Based on the stats, Jackal has a lot more racing experience with 2,177 races and a higher win count, and they are ranked much higher at 46. Project Ashna has only done 34 races with 2 wins and is ranked lower at 77. I would give the edge to Jackal because of their extensive experience and higher ranking, but sometimes the underdog can surprise us. It should be an interesting race to watch. Hey MarF Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. So glad to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so I hope you're ready for some action. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Mont-Tremblant GP Alternate. Dario Official is starting from pole in a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Dario Official has taken the lead right from the start. Muffalife is holding strong in second place. Dick is in third, close behind the top two. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Amy and Stanley Banham are closely battling for 5th position. Plebis 3 is also climbing up one spot to take 7th place. Rebel Kitty is dropping back to 18th place. 10 come in and 7, and 4 Crowder is climbing to 8th place. The Critical Leg is advancing to 9th place. Project Ashina is now in 17th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved into 18th. Jackal is in 19th. The race is heating up with those positions shifting. Mara Society is currently in 4th place, driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Their race seems steady, just behind the leader and close to the top 3. Amy is currently in 5th place, just behind the top 4. Her Ferrari 355 Challenge is holding steady, and she seems to be maintaining her position well. The Critical Leg is currently in 10th place. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. The race seems competitive, but they haven't moved up or down much recently. The Critical Leg is currently in 10th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their fastest lap time is 99.999, which suggests they haven't set a competitive lap yet, or the time is not available. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Plebis 3 is currently in 8th place, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge from 1994. Their race looks steady with no major incidents so far. Plebis 3 and Amy are racing closely for 6th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer has gained 1 position and is now 12th. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 13th. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Shadow Army are battling for 12th place. The Mont-Tremblant track's twists and turns are making overtakes tricky, causing some racers to stay close while others fall behind. Stanley Bannon is in 6th place, driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Their fastest lap is 1:53.307. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Project Ashina is currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 57 seconds and 47 milliseconds. The race for them looks challenging with a position near the back. Amy's car is in 6th place just behind the top 5. Her fastest lap is 1:53.276, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders 1:51.676. She is maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. The critical leg is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th. Todd R. Gardner is in 10th. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. Well done, Nick. Welcome back. Ready at 423. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Congratulations to Direct Official on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Project Ashina for winning the bet race. You can claim that beautiful 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Also, kudos to Shadow Army for making the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Well done to both of you. Sure. Did you know that the Spa Retro track is inspired by a classic version of the famous Spa-Francorchamps circuit? It features a nostalgic feel with vintage racing vibes, making it a fun throwback for fans of historic racing. Welcome back, Paulo Costanin. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hahaha, looks like the chat's got some strong opinions today. Always fun to see what everyone thinks about the cars. Who do you guys think will take the top spot in this race? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to run and keep going. Subscribing or cheering bits can help support the stream, but it's not required at all. If you subscribe, you'll get priority to join in the special events and races, which are really exciting. So feel free to enjoy the race for free, and if you want to support us, Those options are definitely appreciated. Now, let's see which car takes the lead in this next race. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to run. And if you want to support the stream, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribing gives you priority to join in on some of the special races we do. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch. And you don't have to do anything if you just want to enjoy the races. Thanks for hanging out and for all your support. It means a lot. Now, let's get back to these incredible AI cars racing around the track. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Then, type !requests in chat, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions you need. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out! Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Mercedes-Benz LKGT RGT1 from 1998 is a legendary race car with a lot of power and advanced aerodynamics for its time. On the other hand, the TVR Sabera from 1995 is known for its raw, aggressive performance and lightweight design. Considering the track at Spa Retro, which has a mix of high-speed corners and challenging straights, the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its top speed and stability. But the TVR Sabera's agility and lighter weight could help it maneuver better through the twists and turns. It's a close call, but I think the Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1 might have a tiny advantage overall. Still, it will be exciting to see how these two perform. Alright everyone, big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for requesting this race. The cars are just starting at Spa Retro. And in GT1, Lord of the Jungle's on pole with a classic 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Let's see how this race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are My World of in first place, Lord of the Jungle in second, and Smart E in third. Crazy Fingerson is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Paulo Costanin is also making good progress, moving up 3 spots to 15. Smart E and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for second place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 23rd place. Maya is close behind, now in 26th place after her latest overtake. Project Ashna has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. AAS698 is making a strong push, now in 7th place. Ezra6 is also climbing up, now in 8th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up to 15th place. Naiwat is dropping back to 31st place. Lord of the Jungle and Smarty are battling closely for the lead. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 23rd. Embu for Life is dropping back, now 26th after losing 9 positions. Lord of the Jungle and Smart E are locked in a close fight for first place. Embu for Life is making a strong move, now in the lead after overtaking 25 cars. Jackal is closing the gap on Everlasting Apex, cutting it down by 8 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and New for Life are battling closely for the top position. Tenkamen Soul Crowder is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is making a strong push, also moving up 4 spots to 12. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13. Isa 6 is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 9 cars. Todd R. Gardner is also making moves, now in 11th after passing 4 cars. Mist 149 is closing in on RF Society, cutting the gap by over a second. Mist 149 and MRF Society are battling hard for 4th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha has climbed to 8th place. Merihef Society and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 10th. Paulo Costanine has also gained 1 position to move into 12th. Paulo Costanine and Easer 6 are fighting hard for 11th place. Elias X98 is now in 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is getting closer to Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by over a second. Paulo Costanine has moved up to 11th place. Amy is now in 15th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones is in 12th place, climbing 1 spot. Tenkamen in 704 Crowder is in 13th place, also moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position to 9th place. Paulo Costanine has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Amy is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 16th place, also passing 3 cars. MRF Society has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Stanley Benham is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is narrowing the distance to Elias 78 by 1 second. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to reach 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tenkamen in 704 Crowder, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rada Yeti 423 has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 22nd place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Tenkamen in 704 Crowder, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train has advanced 1 position to take 14th place. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position from Gilded Sarcophagi. Miwat is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Maya is still chipping away at Amy's lead, but the gap is holding steady for now. Smarty is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Ezu6 is also making moves, now 12th. Project Ashna is gaining ground, moving up to 3rd place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, moving up 3 places to 10. 10 Kamen in 7, 4. Crowder has gained 5 positions, now in 12. Hingle McCringleberry is also making moves, overtaking 5 cars to reach 13. Paula Costanin has moved up 1 spot, into 8th place. Todd R. Gardner and Paula Costanin are battling closely for 8. 10 Kamen in 704 Crowder has also advanced 1 position into 11. Todd R. Gardner moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Paula Costanin and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 8th position. Joey advances 1 spot to take 23rd place. Project Ashna is closing the gap on Smart E by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. 10 Kamen in 7, 4 Crowder and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Crazy Fingerson is just ahead of LASX98 in 5th place. Gina Jones and Paula Costanin are closely contesting for 9. 10 Kamen in 704 Crowder has moved up to 11th place. Project Ashana is closing in on Smart E, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Wayne the Train is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amin San is making a strong move and is now in 13th place. Michael Schumacher is dropping back and is now in 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Shadow Army has moved up to 17th place, passing 4 cars. 10 Kamen in 704 Crowder has dropped 13 positions and is now in 27th place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on LASX98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 16th place. Crazy Fingerson and LASX98 are battling closely for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Naif Society and Todd R. Gardner are fighting hard for 8th place. Project Ash Na is closing in Smart E, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Paula Costanine are in a tight battle for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just over a second. Maze has moved up one spot to 16. Gilded Sarcophagi is narrowing the distance to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is now in 14th place. F Society has dropped to 19th place. Miss 149 is gaining on Project Ashena, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. F Society is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 10 cars. Gina Jones is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya has moved up one spot to 14th place. Isisix has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Paulo Castanine is gaining on Unearth Society, getting closer by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap by the same amount. Crazy Fingerson moves up to 4th place. Paulo Castanine is closing in on Unearth Society, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The battle for 10th place between Paulo Castanine and Unearth Society is getting intense. Smart E has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Project Ashena has moved up to 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up one spot to 16. Shadow Army and Guild Sarcophagi are battling closely for 15. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Amundsen is also making a move, now in 10th. Maya is catching up, now in 11th. F Society is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Paulo Costanine has moved up to 10th place, passing 7 cars. Gina Jones has made a big jump to 14th place, overtaking 15 cars. Miss 149 moves up to 3rd place. Wayne the Train is now 1.7 seconds behind Project Ashena. Maya is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is now in 20th place. Jackal has moved into 21. The Spanish Inquisition is now 22. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Smarty and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th position. Sam Teot has advanced one spot to 22nd place. Smarty has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Project Ashlina is closing in on Elias's 988, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Naya is moving up to 11th place. Nufilak is gaining on Maiwat. The gap is now smaller by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is catching Electric Mary, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Project Ashna is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Smarty has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Shadow Army has gained 3 positions, now in 12th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 13. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Polo Kostanin is also gaining ground, moving up 19 positions to 10. Michael Schumacher has just moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Targar Gardner is in 15th, after also moving up 3 spots. Gilded Sarcophagy has gained 4 positions, and is now in 16th. Jacko is charging through the field, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias 698 is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots, now in 16th place. Elias 988 is gaining on Crazy Fingerson. The gap is getting smaller. Amin-san is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry quickly. Maya is catching up to Wayne the Train steadily. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 17.9 seconds. Project Ashna is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 13 positions. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Project Ashna is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 13 cars. S6 and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 19th position. Gina Jones is closing in on Project Ashley now, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Elias X988 has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jackal has gained 2 positions, now in 17th. I have also moved up 2 spots to 18. Sam Turt is making a strong move, climbing 8 places to 18. Stanley Banham is closing in fast on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy has gained 2 spots, now in 17. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ready Eddie 423 is right behind in 21st position, also gaining 4 spots. Wayne the Train is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Smart E is now in first place. Project Ashana has moved up to second. Gina Jones is in third. The race is getting exciting. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Gilded's Arcofagi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 16th place. Miwatviz catching up to Joey, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Elias X988 is dropping back to 18th place. Mist 149 is climbing to 5th place. Crazy Fingerson is moving up to 6th place. Holocaustinine is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top spots later. Amy is currently in the 8th place with her 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. She's running a bit slower than her best lap, but she's maintaining her position well in the middle of the pack. Narf Society is gaining on Todar Gardner, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ready 423 is closing in on Everlasting Apex quickly, now within a second and a half. Miwatov is really closing the distance on the Spanish Inquisition, just over 2 seconds behind. Elias 698 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher is catching Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ready Eddie 423 has moved up 1 place to take 20th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 13th place. Smart E has moved up to 1st place. Project Ashana has moved up to 2nd place. Lord of the Jungle is charging ahead into 1st place now. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Dr. E. 1J. Everlasting Apex and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 22nd position. Mist 149 moves up to 5th place. Maya is now less than a second behind Michael Schumacher. Todar Gardner is catching Wayne the Train, both reducing their gaps by the same amount. Michael Schumacher has dropped 9 places to 20. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Holocaustanine is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 8 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. Sam Turt is moving up quickly, overtaking 4 cars to reach 17th place. Smarty is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1/32. Maya is closing in on Amin-san, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Holocaustamine is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and now only a few seconds behind. Rosalia Ada is also closing in on Electric Murray, getting closer with every lap. Project Ashena is now in second place. Gina Jones has moved up to third. Eliasix 98 has also advanced to fourth. Smart E is making a strong move and is now in second place. Maya and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Nawaf is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap on Maya and is now just a few seconds behind. Gina Jones is dropping positions and is now in 15th place. Eliasix 98 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones is charging forward, now in 4th place after overtaking 11 cars. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 24. Joey and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 25th place. MAF Society is now in 14th place. Sam Turt has moved into 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 16th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is making a strong move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Project Ashna is gaining on Smarty, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliasix 98 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. They are in a tight battle for 4th place. Holocaustanine is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Project Ashna is now just a few seconds behind Smart E. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap steadily. Rosalia Adha is catching up to Electric Murray quickly. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Eliasix 98 is now in 4th place. Crazy Fingerson has climbed to 5th place. Project Ashana is making a strong move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 18 cars. MAF Society and Sam Turt are battling closely for 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Stan Lebanon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eliasix 98 is climbing to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is also moving up to 4th place. Mist 149 advances to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 21st place. Jackal is rapidly catching up to him, closing the gap by 9/30 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Project Ash NA, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 12th place after overtaking 8 cars. Shadow Army is in 13th place after moving up 3 spots. Maya is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 14th place. Elias X98 is gaining on Smart E, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Polo Costanine is catching Mist 149, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Smart E, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Todd R. Gardner is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 2 positions to take the 19th place. Ezechix is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Gattata. They are currently in the 30th position, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 40 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower pace compared to others. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Smart E, and has closed the gap by 130 seconds. Project Ashina has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Paulo Costa 9 places up, now in 10th. Crazy Fingerson gaining on Smart E. Rosaldia Ada closing in on Electric Maritantata. Mafia Society is driving a 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z R1 Borde. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 36.167 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Elias X98 is now just behind Mist 149, closing the distance. Jackal is gaining on Reda Yeda 423, and Amma Earth Society is catching up to Jackal. The race is heating up. Elias X98 is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a second behind. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Miwaf is closing in on Stanley Bannon, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Paulo Costa is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Todd R. Gardner is also closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap to around 1 second. Stanley Bannon and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 21st place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 5th place. Project Ashena has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Elias X98 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th. Paulo Costa is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingoma Kringleberry is also making moves, now in 8th after passing 3 cars. Smart A is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, reducing it by 1 second. Smart A is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Project Ashena, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is catching Miss 149, closing the gap by just over a second. Sam Tiot has moved up 1 position to 16. Jackal is gaining on Ready Ajetta 423, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Nana F Society is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Nova Life has moved up 1 position to 24th place. Project Ashna is now in 2nd place. LESX 988 has moved into 3rd. Gina Jones has climbed to 4th. Smart E is making a strong move up to 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing fast, now in 21st. Joey has gained 1 spot, now in 24th. Joey and Ride Jetta 423 are battling closely for 23rd. Paulo Costa is gaining on Crazy Fingers 1. Closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Minwat is catching up to NRF Society, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Rezod Ada is closing in on NWO 4 Life, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Elias X988 is gaining on Project Ashena. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Amin San is catching up to Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X988 is closing in on Project Ashena, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1997 Panos Esperante GR1. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 33 seconds. The race seems steady for her, but she is a bit behind the top contenders. Jackal is dropping back to 24th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Project Ashina, closing the gap by over a second. Maya is moving up to 9th place. Jackal is making a strong move up to 18th place by overtaking 6 cars. Elias X988 is gaining on Project Ashinai, closing the gap by over a second. New for Life is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Project Ashna is gaining on Smart E and is now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is closing the gap with Hingle McCringleberry and is right behind him. Amundsen is catching up to Michael Schumacher and is now within striking distance. Amy is currently in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is holding steady in 7th place. Amundsen has moved up to 11th place. Sam Tiet has advanced to 13th place. Todd R. Gardner is climbing fast, now in 12th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarkophagi is also on the move, now in 13th after passing 5 cars. Elias X988 and Project Ash Anna are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot into 9th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 11th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 12th place. Sam Tiet is now in 13th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing to 14th place. Matraf Society is advancing to 19th place. Reggie Yeti 4 123 is moving up to 20th place. Miwaf is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 15th. I am also up 1 spot, now in 16th. Move for Life is gaining speed and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach 23rd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Sam Tiet has dropped back to 21st place. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 8 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Samter is making a strong push, overtaking 8 cars to reach 12th place. Stanley Banham is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 20th place. Move for Life is climbing up to 21st place. Everlasting Apex is now 22nd. Rizaldi Adha is catching Joey quickly, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Smarty has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Project Ashina has moved up to 2nd place. Stanley Banham is closing the gap on Red Jeddah 423, reducing the time difference by 1.2 seconds. Amy in 10th place, staying close behind the pack. Rizaldi Adha is now just a second behind Joey, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Eliasix988 is climbing to 2nd place. Crazy Fingerson is also moving up to 3rd place. Move for Life is closing in on Stanley Benham, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Smart E is rapidly catching Crazy Fingerson, closing the distance by 13 seconds. Elias X9E is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Paulo Costanin has moved up 2 places and is now in 5th position. Mist 149 is gaining fast on Project Asher, closing the gap significantly. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to reach 9th place. Crazy Fingerson is narrowing the distance to Elias MC8, gaining 2.3 seconds. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Project Ashinai, getting closer with every lap. Aminsan is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones, making a strong push. Smart E is closing in on Crazy Fingerson, cutting the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 places to 11. Todd R. Gardner is also up 2 spots, now in 12th. Amy is gaining on Sam Tutt and is now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Stanley Banham steadily. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Joey quickly. Elias X988 is now in 1st place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 2nd place. Smart E is in 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle has made a strong move to take the lead. Milwatt is climbing fast into the top 20. New Full Life and Ready Yedi 423 are closely battling for the 19th position. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Project Ashina has moved into 6th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 7th place. Paulo Costanin is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 14 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Smart E, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Miss 149 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya is gaining on Smart E, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 11th place. No for Life is closing in on Milwaukee, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Santet is driving a Porsche 911 GT 198. They are currently in 16th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 33 seconds, and 918 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Maya is gaining on Smart E. The gap is shrinking fast. Gilded Sarkophagi and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th place. Miwat is closing in on RF Society, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Crazy Fingerson has just overtaken for 2nd place. Gilded Sarkophagi is now in 13th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Smart E is now in 3rd place. Project Eshna has moved up to 5th. Missed 149 is now in 6th. Maya is making a strong move and is now in 4th place. Priya Cash Naye is dropped back to 12th place. Amin-san has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Project Ashana is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Amin-san is dropping back to 15. Michael Schumacher is gaining ground, now in 12th. Amin-san is making a strong push, climbing 5 places to 10. Jacko is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 22. Zaldi Adha is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Missed 149 is gaining on Project Ashna, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Everlasting Apex, now less than a second behind. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 22nd place. Sam Tuet is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just over a second behind. Milwaukee is closing the gap till Amy, now only 1.1 seconds apart. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 22nd position. Smart E is advancing to 2nd place. Maya is now in 3rd. LASX988 has moved up to 4th. Crazy Fingerson is now in 3rd place after overtaking 5 cars. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix988 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced 1 position to 21st. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Project Ashnail is now in 5th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Gilda Kofagi is in 10th place. Paulo Costa 9 is making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Merf Society is also advancing 1 position to 19th. Gildar Kafagi has moved up to 10th place. New for Life is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ready Cheddar 423, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Joey fast, closing almost 19 seconds. Gilda Sarkophagi is narrowing the distance to missed 149 by a second. I just moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Samter is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Red AE Ed 423 quickly. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance between them. Samter is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ready Edge 423 quickly. Rosaldia Outer is narrowing the gap, with Everlasting Apex steadily. Project Ash. Na is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 2:31.8 for 1 hours. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Maya is gaining on Crazy Fingerson, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Turt is catching up to Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Miwat has moved up 1 position to take 17th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Paula Costanin, and is now just a few seconds behind. Sam Turt has climbed 1 position to 13. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 20. Amy is gaining on Michael Schumacher, now just a few seconds behind. Reedy Yeti 423 is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap steadily. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race at Spa Retro. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done to everyone who participated today. Elias698, you set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1997 Nissan R390G T1. Great job. Crazy Fingerson, you won the bet race, so you can take home the 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLKG GT1. And Maya, your amazing overtaking skills earned you the 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT or G1 as well. Thanks for all the excitement, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Here's a fun fact about the Ferrari 355 Challenge racing car class. These cars were specifically built for a one-make racing series, meaning all the drivers competed with the same model to keep things fair and really showcase driver skill. It was a great way for fans to see pure driving talent because the cars were so evenly matched. Given the information, Miss 149 has quite a bit of experience, with 236 races, even though their win rate is a bit low. That experience might give them an edge in understanding how to handle the challenging Macau circuit though. On the other hand, Ensign R. Savage's lack of data makes it hard to judge their skill level. Based on what we know, I think Miss 149 might have the advantage, but it will definitely be interesting to see how SNR Savage performs with less information to go on. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Macau track, and Imogen Tempest in the Ferrari 355 Challenge is starting on pole. It's a classic 1994 Ferrari, and it looks like a great start already. Let's see how it races. Imogen Tempest has taken the lead right at the start. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Jerkplays in third. The race is heating up already. Jerkplays has moved up one spot to take second place. Cirarelia has gained 2 spots, and is now in third. They are closely fighting for second position. Cirarelia is now in second place. Jackal has moved up to fourth place. Jackal and Jerkplays are battling closely for third place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy and the Lightning Thief are closely battling for 7th place. Project Ashana and Kobrako are fighting hard for 13th place. Project Ashana is now in 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 16th place. Inner Savage and Mist 149 are battling closely for 16th place. Project Ashna is currently in the 13th position. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. The race looks competitive with many drivers close together. Rajek Ashina is currently in the 13th place driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge.D. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Bern is in 10th place. Their car is a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. They are currently holding a steady position but may need to push to move up. The Lightning Thief is trying to defend his position against Hingle McCringleberry. Okay, I see. Amy is closing in on the Lightning Thief for the 7th place. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap with the Lightning Thief. They are battling closely for that position. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. Shadow Army and the Lightning Thief are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Hingle McCringleberry. They are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rita Yeda 423 has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Enda Savage and Reda Yeti 423 are battling closely for 17th position. Todd R. Gardner is currently in 6th place driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their fastest lap is 99.999, and they started in 6th position. The race seems competitive with Todd maintaining a solid position. Mist 149 is in the 16th position, driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Their race seems steady, but they are currently quite a few places behind the leader. SNR Savage is currently in the 16th place driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Their fastest lap is not yet recorded, indicating they might be still finding their pace. The race for them seems steady, but they have some room to improve. Amy is currently in 7th place, starting from 11. She is closing in on the top 5 and seems to be gaining speed. Congratulations to Imogen Tempest on winning the race at Macau Gia. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations Imogen Tempest on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone who participated. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Also, congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. And you're also eligible to claim the same fantastic car. What a great day for racing! If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Circuit, I would probably go with the Jaguar X J220. It's known for its impressive top speed and good handling characteristics, which should help it navigate that circuit effectively. Plus, its sleek design and performance heritage make it a strong contender in a race like this. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are both incredible cars. The Porsche 911 964 Turbo is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially in a circuit like Gilles Villeneuve Retro. On the other hand, the Ferrari F40 has a legendary reputation for raw speed and power. Considering the track's twists and turns, I might lean towards the Porsche for better control, but the Ferrari's straight-line speed could give it an advantage if it gets a good launch. It'll be a close race, but I think the Ferrari F40 might just edge out the Porsche for the win. What do you all think? Should be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Track. Ralph Lauren is starting on pole with a classic 1992 Jaguar X J220 in the Retro Supercars class. Let's see how he performs. Ralph Lauren has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely behind. Shadow Army is currently in third position, making a strong early move. Project Ashna is moving up to 8th place, missed 149, and Project Ashna R are battling closely for 8th. Autumn Thunderbird and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 9th. Their Autumn Live is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. No for Life and Samtir are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Amy and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Stanley Bannon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Autumn Thunderbird has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Stanley Banham is now in 5th place. Project Ashana has moved up to 7th. Autumn Thunderbird is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved into 2nd place. Stanley Banham and Amy are still battling closely for 4th. Autumn Thunderbird has advanced to 7th place. Stanley Banham has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Amy and Stanley Banham are now battling closely for 4th position. Schmerzenlive and Amy are fighting hard for 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Stanley Banham and Amy are battling closely for 4th. Autumn Thunderbird has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Project Ashna is now in 7th place. Maldux FCEF has moved up to 18. Maldux FDF and Gina Jones are battling closely for 17. Schmerzenlive is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32R. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the mid-pack. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Jackal and Amy are closely battling for 3rd position. No for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy has advanced to 2nd place. Stanley Banham has also moved up to 4th place. Jackal and Stanley Banham are closely battling for 4th place. Door Rogue is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 13. Stanley Banham is closing the gap on Shadow Army, gaining 2.3 seconds. Project Ashna has climbed 1 spot to 5th. Stanley Banham has moved up to 3rd place. Zero Team Live is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Schmerzenlive are battling closely for 10th place. Zero Timilive is closing in on Ultralife and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Nox Exodus is moving up 1 spot to take 17. Zero Timlive is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes 10.8 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dorogue and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Maldux FCF is catching up to Gina Jones and reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Amy is now just a second behind Ralph Lorenz. Jackal has cut the gap to Project Ashina to just over a second. Jackal and Project Ashna are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Ralph Lorenz on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Ralph Lauren's for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Stanley Benham for setting the fastest lap. Gone you do points. You can claim the 1993 Vector W8, which is a fantastic choice. Also, Mew for Life, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1987 Ferrari F40, a true classic tire. Great racing, everyone! Alright everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices now, if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the fun. It's going to be exciting to see which cars take the lead. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Ralph Lauren's is behind the wheel of a 2011, making known for its agility and lightweight design. That should give him an edge on the twists and turns of the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. On the other hand, Unclean Buddy has a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1, which is a historic and powerful car, but might be a bit less nimble compared to the Batmono. Considering the car's attributes, I'd say Ralph Lauren's has a slight advantage in handling and speed through the tight corners. However, the Jaguar has some raw power, so if Uncanny Buddy manages to get a good start and utilize the straightaways well, he could still make it interesting. Overall, I think Ralph Lauren's might just edge out the victory here with that lightweight, agile car. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Ultralights class leader, Mew for Life, is starting on pole in a classic 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Mew for Life in first place, Project Ashana in second, and Maya in third. Amy is now in 10th place. Jekyll has moved up to 12th place. Ralph Lauren's and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 16th place. Stanley Banham and Big Boy Seco are battling closely for 8th place. Mr. Wolf J and Amy are fighting hard for 10th place. Ralph Lauren's is making a move and has climbed up to 16th place. Mr. Wolf J has surged to first place, overtaking 10 cars. New for Life and Mr. Wolf J are now battling closely for the top spot. Project Ashna and New for Life are fighting hard for second place. New for Life is now in first place. Project Ashna has moved up to second. Maya is coming to third. Holocaust is driving a 2019 Radical S R5. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be holding steady, without major overtakes or issues so far. Jackal is driving the 2011 Kimono, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in the 12th position, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mew for Life is leading the race in a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. They are currently in first place, and have the fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. The ultralights cars are closely matched on this track, with many in similar positions. The Sydney Homebush Street Circuit's tight turns likely favor smaller, agile cars, keeping the race competitive and dynamic. Welcome back, Waffled and Maple Syrup. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some awesome AI car racing action. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for third place. Jackal has moved up one spot to 10. Dr. Felix has also gained one position, now 12th. Jackal moves up one spot to 9th place. Stanley Banham and Jackal are fighting closely for 9th place. Dr. Felix is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1 second. Dr. Felix and Amy are battling for 11th place. Stanley Banham and Jackal are nose to tail for 9th place. Dr. Felix and Amy are battling closely for 11th. Ralph Florence has gained one position, and is now in 13th. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Bobardo has gained one position, and is now in 5th. Dr. Felix has also moved up one spot, and is now in 11th. Congratulations on your big win. Well done on your fantastic race. Congratulations to Mew for Life on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Ralph Lorenz for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 Kimono. the ultra-light powerhouse. Also Jackal, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You also get to claim the 2011 Bake Mono. Great driving, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT might have a good shot at winning the race on the Ovalo de Puebla circuit. It's known for being pretty fast and agile for its time, and I think its design could give it an edge around a circuit that rewards speed and handling. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Wow, this is quite the classic showdown. The 1961 MG. A 1600 Mark II is known for its nimbleness and smooth handling, especially on tighter turns. On the other hand, the 1973 AMC Gremlin X might have a bit more muscle and a different kind of agility, even though it's a bit more unique in its design. Given the track is Ovalo de Puebla, which probably favors a car with good stability and handling at high speeds, I might lean towards the MGO. Its classic design was built with sporty handling in mind. But the Gremlin Ingzi's raw power could definitely give it an edge if it maintains momentum. My gut feeling is that the MG might have a slight advantage here, but it's still anyone's game. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Ovalo de Puebla track. Yankee Frankie is starting strong on pole in a classic 1958 Austin Healey Sprite. Dotkin Hell. Let's see how they do. Yankee Frankie has taken the lead right from the start. New for Life is holding second place, with Squat Bender close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Someone just overtook 4 cars to reach 23rd place. Tryfon on 83 is gaining positions, overtaking 3 cars to move into 27. Squat Bender has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Squat Bender and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 1st place. Hinkle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Exoaces has also gained ground, now in 14th place. Yaki Ramen is making moves, now in 17th place. Ilava Chicken Soup has moved up one spot to take third place. Todd Gardner is closing in on Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. The Jackal is climbing fast, now in 8th place. XOICS is also making moves, now in 10th. Christopher has gained 4 positions, now in 16th. Todd Gardner has moved up to 3rd place. Dan the Bantam is getting closer to Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yakiraman is closing in on Waffle Maple Syrup, reducing the distance by 1 second. Sam Turt is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. The Jackal is closing the gap on Flanky Frankie, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. The Jackal is now just behind Flanky Frankie, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Christopher has moved up 2 places to take the 12th position. Yaki Ramen has also moved up 2 places, now in 14th. The Jackal has just overtaken for 7th place. XOSS is also climbing up to 9th. Shadow Army and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Ilava Chicken Soup is closing in on Squatbender quickly, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 places to take 9th position. XOSS and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Project Ashna is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 18. Todd Gardner is gaining on Ilava Chicken Soup, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ralph Florence is advancing 1 position to 4th. Mirmuda is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. XOSS is now in 10th place. Todd Gardner is gaining on Ilava Chicken Soup, closing the gap by over a second. Ralph Florence has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Stanley Banham is closing in on Mamiduda, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Jackal is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap to just over a second. Christopher has moved up 1 place to 11. I am closing in on Waffle Maple Syrup, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Ilava Chicken Soup is closing the gap on Squatbender by 5 seconds. Project Ash has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th place. XOSS has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Yaki Ramen is closing in on Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Sam Turt and Waffle Maple Syrup are battling closely for 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Christopher is gaining on Hingle, McCringleberry, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Project Ashena has moved up 2 spots to 12. Pace CR is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Todd R. Gardner is also making progress on Isla Vatican Soup. Imber Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Christopher and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Waffledema plus Syrup and Flanky Frankie are also in a tight fight for 15. Wangatang 7272 is making a move and has climbed up to 17th place. Ralph Lawrence is gaining on Todd R. Gardner, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Christopher has moved up 1 place to 10th. Project Ashana is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by a significant 3.3 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 2nd place. Project Ashana is now in 11th place. Sam Turd is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Mermoder is gaining on Ralph Laurenz, closing the gap by over a second. Sam Turd has moved up 1 place to 12. Mist 149 is closing in on Pace CRR, reducing the gap by a little over 2 seconds. Congratulations, Squatbender. Great job winning the race at Ovalo de Puebla. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Squatbender for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Todd R. Gardner for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1973 IMC Gremlin X, a real vintage street car. Also, hats off to Sam Tirt for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1970 Porsche 914-6, another fantastic vintage car. This was an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000s slow cars racing class is that despite their slower speeds compared to the top-tier racing cars, they often provided some of the most exciting and unpredictable races. This is because their lower speeds made for more close-ups and strategic battles, showing skilled driving and clever tactics. It just goes to show that in racing, it's not always about being the fastest, but about being the smartest on the track. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to see your favorite AI car race to the finish. This is a fun matchup. The Honda Integra Type R is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially in tight corners like those you might find on Deep Forest Raceway. The Peugeot 206 RC is also a nimble car, but it might not have quite the same level of precision as the Integra. Given that, I think Autumn Thunderbird's Honda Integra might have a slight edge, especially if the track favors quick turns and finesse. But it should be an exciting race either way. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Deep Forest Raceway. Todd R. Gardner is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6 Touring. Let's see how he handles the pace. Todd R. Gardner is leading the race, with Project Ashana in second place and Gina Jones in third. Shadow Army is now in fourth place. Sam Tirt has moved up to sixth place. Sam Tirt and Ralph Lauren are battling closely for fifth place. Sam Tirt is now in fifth place. New for Life has moved up to sixth place. Ralph Lauren and New for Life are battling closely for sixth place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Stanley Banham has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Amy is currently in 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird is right behind in 9th. Maya just moved up to 10th. The fight for Penn is heating up. Gina Jones is gaining on Project Ashina, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling hard for second place. New for Life and Sam Tirt are also close, fighting for fifth position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take second place. Mist 149 has also gained one position, now in 6th. Mist 149 and Sam Tirt are closely battling for 5th place. Hey Pagorbi, welcome back. glad to see you back in the stream. Oh, hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Jackal has gained 1 position to 11th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Sam Tyrrell is in 7th place, driving a 2000 Lexus GS 300. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or overtakes. Mist 149 has just overtaken Sumter and moved into 5th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Mist 149 is now in 4th place. Move Life is gaining on Sumter, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. New for Life and Sam Tur are battling closely for 6th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 11th place. Stanley Banham and Amy are fighting for 10th place. Amy Mist 149 is gaining on Gina Jones quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Mai and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 9th place. Sam Tyrrell is gaining on Shadow Army, and the gap is now just under a second. Sam Tyrrell and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Autumn Thunderbird are also fighting hard for 9th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Sam Tyrrell and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a second behind. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Jackal is closing in on Stanley Banham. The gap is now just a second. Jackal and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is now just behind Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap to less than a second. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Stanley Banham and Jackal are battling closely for the 11th spot. Mist 149 has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life has also advanced to 6th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Todd Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Todd Gardner on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And great job to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap, and for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 24 Vauxhall VX 220 Turbo. Also, Mu for Life. Winning the bet race means you can claim the 2003 Peugeot 206 RC. Well done to everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1978 Metal X MTX1 CX103C. It sounds like it might have some good handling and speed capabilities, especially for a race on the Circuit Hawaii track. The other cars are interesting, but that one seems like it could have the edge in terms of design and performance for this kind of race. What do you think? This is a close race for sure. The Estonia 21 driven by Flanky Frankie has a classic vibe and might have some nostalgic charm, but the Metal X MTX 106 driven by Shadow Army sounds like it could have serious modern performance. It really comes down to how each car handles on Circuit Hawaii, especially with the twists and turns. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards Shadow Army and the Metal X, because newer cars often have an edge in handling and speed on a technical track like this. But Flanky Frankie's Estonia 21 might surprise us with its durability and driving skill. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii. Delta. Leading the pack is the Formula 1300 car, Project Ashina, driving a classic 1981 Metal X MTX 16. Let's see if it can hold that pole position. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Project Ashina in first place, Todd Gardner in second, and Maya in third. Maya is now in second place. Amy has moved into third place. Gina Jones has also advanced to fourth place. Naiba is now in seventh place. Cap Holster has moved into eighth. No for Life has climbed into 10th. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and Stan Lebanon are also fighting hard for 12th position. Naiba is in 9th place, driving a 1978 Avia, a E2. Their race seems steady, currently holding a middle position with no major moves yet. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Stanley Banham is right behind in 12th. They are close together on the track. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Flanky Frankie and Stan Lebanham are side by side for 13th place. Flanky Frankie is currently in the 14th place, driving in Estonia 21. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Flanky Frankie is in the 12th position, driving in Estonia 21. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Gina Jones is currently in 4th place, driving in Estonia 21. Her race looks steady with consistent positioning, staying close behind the top 3. Cap Holdster is in 8th place, driving in 1977 Melkus MT 7722. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders and trying to hold their position. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Jackal is now just behind Move for Life and closing the gap. Flanky Frankie has climbed to 13th place. Flanky Frankie and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Project Ashna is leading the race in the 1981 Metalex MTX 106. They have the fastest lap time so far, 1:39.79, and are maintaining a strong pace. Project Ashna is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, looking strong to finish at the top. The Circuit Hawaii seems to favor the faster lap times of the top racers, especially Project Ashna and Shadow Army, who are pushing the limits. The tight corners might be causing some overtaking battles, especially for those in the middle and back. Gina Jones is driving in Estonia 21 from 1981. She is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:40.767. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. Project Eshana is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Stanley Banham is in 14th place, driving a 1981 Metalex MT-X16. Their lap time is a bit slower, at 1 minute 42 seconds and 1900ths, so they might be struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Amy's car is in 4th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1:40.868. She is currently maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. The Circuit Hawaii seems to favor consistent lap times with the top driver staying close. The tight pack suggests the track's layout is challenging for overtakes but rewarding for steady performance. Gina Jones is driving in Estonia 21 from 1981. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1:40.767. Her race looks solid so far. Congratulations to Project Ajane on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Project Ash, Anna, for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. Dianti, well done. Also, congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. Both of you have earned the chance to claim that classic 1981 Metal X MTX 106. I hope you enjoy bringing those beautiful cars home. Alright, everyone, just a quick reminder before the timer runs out. Make your picks now if you haven't already. You don't want to miss out on your chance to race with your favorite car. Both cars have their strengths. The Maserati Ghibli from 1996 has a classic design and decent power, but the Mazda RX-7 from 1985 is known for its lightweight build and excellent handling thanks to its rotary engine. I think the Mazda RX-7 might have a slight edge on a street circuit like Chicago because of its agility and nimbleness. But, of course, it will all come down to how well each driver AI manages their car on the tight turns and straightaways. I'm excited to see who takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Chicago Street Circuit. In Group A, Amy is starting on pole, driving a classic 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race, with Amy right behind in second place. DK Pai BT is currently in third position. Maya has moved up to 11th place. DCKBT Ogets has gained one position and is now in second place. Amy and DCKBC Gogas are battling closely for second place. Project Ashina is climbing to 6th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Daisy Chains are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Project Ashina has overtaken one car and is now in 5th place. Stankit and Project Ashina are battling closely for 5th. Newfie Life is advancing one position and is now in 13th. Stankit is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Dangtueti Untonmc Estisason. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Jackal and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has advanced to the 17th place. Samun is now in 18th place. Popcorn Slayer and Summon Salmon are battling closely for 18th place. Zakurai TV is making a strong move and is now in 11th place. Popcorn Slayer has gained 5 positions and is now in 14th place. Stank It is dropping back and is now in 21st place. Zakurai TV is climbing to 10th place. Iconic Odd is also moving up to 12th place. Then Wolf for Life and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 12th place. Nerve for Life is climbing to 12th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 16th place. Salmon and Rosaurus are battling closely for 18th place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is now in 4th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Unwoo for Life is in 11th place after moving up 1 spot. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Daisy Chains and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 8. Yakiramen and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 16. Move for Life has moved up to 10th place. Zakurai TV and Move for Life are fighting closely for that spot. Yakiramen and Shadow Army are also in a tight contest for 16th place. Stank It is closing in fast on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Daisy Chance has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Jess has moved up to 1st place. Gina Jones and DCTPP Zerogers are battling closely for the lead. Todd R. Gardner is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. New for Life is closing in on Samtirt, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in the 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, and 69 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now just behind DTCKB0, closing the gap to less than a second. Daisy Chains has moved up to 7th place. On Life is gaining on Samtirt, the gap shrinking rapidly. View for Life is climbing up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Rosaurus are battling closely for 18th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 15th place. Rosaurus has moved up to 17th place. Yakaraman and Rosaurus are closely battling for 17th place. Newfoundlife is gaining on Todd Gardner, closing the gap to just under a second. Zachary TV is rapidly approaching Sam Turt, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Popcorn Slayer and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race at Chicago Street Circuit. Great job. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Newfoundlife for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR 32 from Group AR. Plus, kudos to Project Ashene for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1985 Mazda RX-7 from Group AO. This is turning out to be such a fun race series. Stay tuned, everyone. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it really helped popularize muscle cars in the United States during the 1960s and 70s. The series featured iconic cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Pontiac Firebird, and they were known for their powerful engines and aggressive stances. It was pretty much like watching a parade of American muscle icons battling it out on the track. Both cars are pretty similar in performance since they are both American muscle cars from the same year. The Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang have their own strengths. The Camaro might have a slight edge on handling and straight-line speed, but the Mustang is known for its power and aggressive driving feel. On the Rio de Janeiro coast loop reverse, the twisty sections might favor the Camaro's agility, while the Mustang could excel on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Camaro might have a tiny edge overall. What are your thoughts? Great start, everyone. Ianta Terabuletuo is on pole driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. Let's see how he speeds through the Rio de Janeiro coast loop reverse. Ianta Terabuletuo has taken the lead right from the start. Move 4 is holding second place, closely followed by Muttwolf in third. Rizaldi Adha is climbing quickly into second place. Maya and Nuferlife are battling closely for fourth. Project Ashanai and Next Boring Life are fighting hard for sixth. Amy is in sixth place just behind Nuferlife and Meg's Boring Life. Landing Nuferlife is holding on to fifth place with Meg's Boring Life right behind. Maya has moved up to fourth place and is closing in on the leaders. Project Ashana is climbing 2 spots to take sixth place. Emma for Life and Project Ashina are battling closely for sixth. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 11th. Samchert and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Jackal and 2Pred are fighting hard for 14th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing to 14th place. Mist 149 is advancing to 17th place. Flingshikot 21 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 17th place. Unknown Tactus is in 8th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 54.432 seconds, which is competitive, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is currently in 12th place driving a Ford Mustang. Her fastest lap is 0:54.522. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the middle of the pack. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Tuapred and Mist 149 are battling closely for that same position. is currently in 7th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 54.61 seconds. They are close behind the top 6 but still in a strong position. The reverse layout of the Rio de Janeiro coast loop seems to favor cars with better handling and acceleration, as seen with the top positions. The tight corners likely benefit the Camaro drivers, but Mustang drivers are close behind, showing the track's mixed influence. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car and is now in 12th place. Amy is closely behind, both cars battling hard for 12th position. Rizaldi Adha is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Rizaldi Adha is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Ianta Terubiletual is leading the race with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 52.79 seconds, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Moore for Life is currently in 8th place driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 0:53.1/16. The race looks competitive for them with steady progress. Shadow Army is in 16th place, driving a Ford Mustang. Their lap time is around 0:53.614, which is a bit slower compared to some of the leaders. The race seems competitive for Shadow Army so far. Unknown Tactics is gaining on No Ryu for Life and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations, Ian the Terrible. Great job winning the race at Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop Reverse. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Ian the Terrible Utu on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Well done! And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Nice job! Gina Jones, you won the bet race, so you get a 2021 Ford Mustang. Great work there! Shadow Army, you did the most overtakes, which is really impressive. You can claim a 2021 Ford Mustang as well. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices here. The Oreca 07 Gibson is known for its reliability and strong performance in endurance racing, and the 2017 model has some pretty advanced tech. On the other hand, the Ligia JSP2 Nissan from 2014 has a solid reputation, but isn't quite as modern as the Oreca. Considering the age and tech updates, I might lean towards Rizaldi Adha in the Oreca 07 Gibson to have a slight edge, but it will depend on how well each driver handles their car. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bud International Circuit. Rizaldi Adha is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson in the LMP2 class. Let's see how they kick things off. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed closely by Christopher in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is in third position as the race gets underway. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Evolution 954 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 3rd position. The 1857 is falling back to 18th place. Evolution 954 is climbing to 2nd place. Spikles is advancing to 6th place. Two Pred and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Spikeville is driving a 2016 Ligia JSP2 17. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Two Pred has advanced to 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Captain Canadian and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Spikles has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Project Ashnaher has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Project Ashena are closely battling for 7th place. Zamturt has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 14th. Gina Jones is closing in on Beyond Two Dark Souls, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Spikepulse and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Balsamic Vin 283 is moving up to 10th place. Sam Turret has moved up one spot to 10th place. Jacko is closing in on the full life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sam Turret has moved up one spot to 9th place. No for Life has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for 16th place. Balsamic Vint 183 moves up to 9th place. Captain Canadian and Sam Turret are battling closely for 10th place. Vanoni 1857 is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by over 2 seconds. Balsamic Vint 83 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Balsamic Vint 183 are battling closely for 8th position. Captain Canadian moves up one spot to take the 10th place. Captain Canadian and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko and Mist 149 are fighting it out for 13th place. Captain Canadian is now in 9th place. Beyond Food Dark Souls has moved up to 15th place. Phenonin 1857 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done and great job. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Since Rizaldi Adha won the bet race, they can now claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson in LMP2. Well done! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1970 Dodge Challenger might have a good shot at winning. It has a powerful engine and a classic muscle car design that usually perform well in racing scenarios. The Chevrolet Camaro and the Ford Mustang Boss are also strong contenders because of their speed and handling capabilities. But ultimately, I believe the Challenger's combination of power and balance could give it an edge on the circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race soon. Both of these classic cars sound like a lot of fun to watch in action. The Mercury Cougar from 1967 has a reputation for being stylish and smooth, while the Plymouth Barracuda from 1970 is known for its muscle and power. I think the Plymouth Barracuda might have a slight edge because of its muscle car heritage, especially on an interesting reverse track like Du Grand Sambu. But it's really anyone's race, and it's going to be exciting to see how the AI drivers handle these iconic machines. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Du Grand Sambu reverse track. The vintage Trans Am class is led by Everlasting Apex in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, starting on pole. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Meg's Boring Life in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Totter Gardner in third. Project Ashna is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Kingle McCringleberry is in sixth place, climbing 2 spots. Askheist to French Stars and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are close in performance, making the race tight. The reverse track adds extra challenge, favoring driver skill and car handling. The vintage Trans Am cars seem evenly matched on this reverse track, with close positions and no clear dominant driver. The track's twists likely favor handling and driver skill over raw speed. Totter Gardner has just overtaken Everlasting Apex and moved into second place. They are now battling closely for that position. Jackal is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Askheist the French Stars and ahead of Sam Turret. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Sam Turret is in 10th place, just ahead of Mist 149 in 11th. It's a close battle, and with 3 laps to go, they could still make moves. Jackal is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Doll. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 1.547 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Samtir and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 7th place, just behind Maya, and ahead of Hingle McCringleberry. Their lap time is 11.547. Gina Jones is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. She is currently in 14th place and has a slower fastest lap time compared to most racers. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Amy has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Live for Life is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in the 9th position, and their fastest lap is 2.725. The race looks competitive for them. Todd R. Gardner is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Project Ashana is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1.582. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 5. Shadow Army is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar and is currently in 9th place. Their lap time is just over 1 minute and 1 second, which suggests they are maintaining a steady pace, but could improve their lap times to move up. Mist 149 is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda .2. They are currently in the 13th place, and their lap time is 1.882. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. The reverse layout is making overtakes tricky, especially on the tighter corners. The faster cars are gaining on the straights, but struggling to pass in the corners. Congratulations to Meg's Boring Life on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Meg's Boring Life on winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Todd Gardner for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 1969 AMC Javelin, which is a really cool vintage Trans Am. Sam Turt, great job on winning the bet race. And you can claim a 1967 Mercury Cougar, another fantastic vintage car. And Shadow Army, impressive work on the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1967 Mercury Cougar .so. Fantastic effort all around. A fun fact about the retro slow cars racing class is that despite their name, they often bring the most exciting and unpredictable races. Their slower speeds make turns and tactics more dramatic, as drivers have to be super strategic to overtake opponents. It's like a chess match on wheels. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Get your selections in now so you don't miss out. Welcome back, Box of One. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Dome Zero, from 1978, is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give Gina an advantage on the twisty parts of Autumn Ring. Maya's Lamborghini Jalpa, from 1981, is a bit heavier, but offers solid power and stability, especially on straights. Given the track's mix of tight corners and long straights, I would lean slightly towards Gina with the Dome Zero, because of its agility. But Maya's Lamborghini Jalpa could make up ground on the straight sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autumn Ring, and Amy is starting on pole with a classic 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit in the retro slow cars class. Buckle up, this is gonna be fun. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are new for life. In first place, Amy in second, and Eliciton 1095 in third. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take third place. Shadow Army and Amy are closely battling for second place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Unclearly Gaming and Eliciton 1095 are fighting hard for 4th place. Nist 149 is now in 7th place. That's Serena has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now in 10th place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Unclearly Gaming are fighting hard for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and Fat Salty Serena are close for 8th. Exclusive Arcs is gaining ground, moving up to 14. Ingle McCringleberry and Unclear Gaming are battling closely for 5th place. Shoot 'em Up has moved up 1 spot to 11. Books Up 1 has gained 2 positions to move into 14. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Mist 149 and Unclear Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Mighty Chunk is climbing to 16th place. Maya is closing in on the pack, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Daisy Chains and Gina Jones are still locked in a close fight for 12th place. Wannabe Kiddo is also on the move, climbing up to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Elicitone, 1095, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. That's Ortiz Arena has moved up 1 spot to take 7. Unclear Gaming has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Ortiz Arena is closing the gap on Ingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Bucks of Fun and Gina Jones are battling closely for 13th place. Unclear Gaming moves up to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Elicitone, 1095, are battling closely for 5th. Mist 100 and That's Ortiz Arena are fighting hard for 7. Gina Jones is currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 10, while Maya is in the top 10, but a bit further back. Gina needs a strong push to catch up, and Maya has some room to defend her position. Ingle McCringleberry and Elicitone, 1095, are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Todd Gardner is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by about a second. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 13th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya and Elicitone 1095 are closely battling for 6th place. Elicitone 1095 is trying to defend the 6th place from Maya. Maya is closing in fast. Merchican Live has gained 1 position and is now in the 19th place. Shekamaru and Merchican Live are battling closely for the 19th position. Maya is holding a steady lead at the front. Elicitone 95 is trying to find a way past Maya for 6th place. Mist 149 is just ahead of That's Ortiz Arena in 8th place. Gina Jones and Daisy Chains are close together around 12th place. Maya is holding steady in 6th place. Mist 149 just overtook Mist 149 to take 7. Elicitone 95 is right behind them, trying to find a way past. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, New for Life. Congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. You've earned the right to claim the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT R33, a true classic. And not to forget, New for Life also achieved the fastest lap. Well done! You can now claim the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT R 33 as well. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. That was a close one. You get to claim the stunning 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa Tortor. Awesome racing, everyone. I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. We're about to see these AI cars race, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top. Welcome back, Ravna 666. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The BMW M5 E28 is known for its balanced handling and powerful inline-six engine, which could give it an edge on tight corners. The Audi Sport Quattro, on the other hand, is legendary for its lightweight design and Quattro all-wheel drive system, which offers excellent traction and stability, especially on tricky sections. Given the track at Autopolis Oita, which features lots of curves and elevation changes, I think the Audi Sport Quattro might have a slight advantage because of its agility and grip. But the BMW's power and handling shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be a close race, but I might give a tiny edge to the Audi for its cornering prowess and traction. Who do you think will come out ahead? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autopolis Oita. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro Duri Duri. It's going to be exciting to see how these vintage supercars perform. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, Akakanone is in second place, closely behind. Bunny Surf Doom is currently in third position, making a strong early move. Samturt is on the move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 3 positions, now in 11th. Bunnies of Doom and Ekanon are battling closely for 2nd place. Bunnies of Doom is now in 2nd place. Sunboard Bowie has moved up to 5th place. Samturt is in 6th place after climbing 1 spot. Samturt has moved up to 5th place. Samturt and Archer in 192 are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Sunboard Bowie are fighting hard for 6th place. Samturt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Sunboard Bowie are battling closely for 6th place. Revna 666 has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. HP Lootcraft has overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Maya and HP Lootcraft are closely battling for 7th position. Blaming Buddha has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Naive for Life has moved up to 11th place. Wrath 92 and Nawavu for Life are battling closely for 11. Tobin and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 13th. Samturt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wrath 92 has also gained 1 position, now in 11. Tobin and Shadow Army are closely battling for 13th place. Samturt has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. HP Lootcraft has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot into 8th. Revna 666 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya and Revna 666 are closely battling for 9th place. Blaming Buddha has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, holding steady. Amy is closing in on the car ahead. New for Life and Tobin are still battling closely for 12th place. Amy is looking to make a move soon. Ravno 666 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Ravno 666 are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life and Tobin are fighting hard for 12th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 13th place. Amy is closing in on New for Life. The gap is now less than a second and a half. Samturt is driving a 1983 Porsche 911. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Bunny Softdoom is driving an Alfa Romeo GT V6 from 1985. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 22 seconds, 408 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. HP Lootcraft is now in 4th place. Actiononi and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for that position. Hingulma Kringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Wrath 92 is slightly ahead of HP Lootcraft right now. Wrath 92 has a small gap, but still close enough to challenge in the final lap. Blaming Buddha is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo Dot. They started in 16th place and are currently in 12th place, making some progress. Their fastest lap is 2:22.869. Archerone and 92 is driving a 1978 BMW M1, which is a classic sports car known for its sharp handling and lightweight design. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 23 seconds, so they are maintaining a steady pace but still have room to improve. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race at Atop Lesoita. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations, Gina Jones, on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Samter. You did such an amazing job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim your prize of the 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo, a classic retro street car, Doherty say. Great racing, everyone! This was so much fun to watch. Sure! A fun fact about the Nemuno Z-Dust track is that it's often called the lemon track because of its bright orange-colored barriers and runoff areas. It's a popular racing circuit in Lithuania and offers a mix of technical corners and high-speed straights, making it exciting both for drivers and spectators alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to choose your cars. Make sure you pick your favorites before the countdown ends. Can't wait to see which cars you all go with. Welcome back, T. Duanegi. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Both cars have their unique strengths, which makes this race interesting. The Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS from 1966 is known for its muscle car power and strong acceleration. Meanwhile, the 1975 Ford Escort Mark I is lighter and might handle better on tight corners and twists. Since Nemunoditas has a mix of straights and curves, I think the Nova SS might have an edge on the straightaways thanks to its torque. However, the Escort could shine in the turns with its agility. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Nova SS might take the lead early on, but the Escort might catch up in the corners. Overall, I think the Nova might just edge out ahead for the win. But it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nemunoditas, and Bjorn Art is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Toyota 2000 GT. This is going to be interesting. Bjorn Art has taken an early lead, followed closely by Gina Jones in second place. Christopher is currently in third position. Christopher has just overtaken 2 cars to take the lead. Shadow Army is also climbing up, now in second place. The battle for first is heating up between Christopher and Shadow Army. Condition. Casablanca. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 9. Shadow Army is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. T. Dunigi has gained 2 positions, now in third place. Caffeinated Car is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jekyll has moved up to 13th after passing 3 cars. T. Dunigi is gaining on Christopher, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mufalife is gaining on T. Duneg, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nist 149 has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Nist 149 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th place. T. Dunegi has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Caffeinated Car has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Bethreline has moved up 1 spot to 15. Christopher advances to 2nd place. Josh moves up to 5th place. Now F Society climbs to 7th place. Now F Society and Bionart are battling closely for 6th place. Not for Life is climbing fast into 2nd place. T. Donegay and Move for Life are battling closely for 2nd position. Now F Society is advancing into 6th place. F Society and Josh are battling closely for 5th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Ingo McCringleberry and Caffeinated Car are fighting hard for 8th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Caffeinated Car and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Jackal is moving up to the 14th position. A better bloke is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon. Their race seems to be in the back of the pack, currently in 21st place with no recorded lap time yet. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Caffeinated Car is moving up to 8th place. Mist 149 and Bjorn Art are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 moves up to 9th place. Shattered Pixel advances to 10th place. Bethraline climbs to 12th place. Bethraline has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Yarnart and Bethraline are battling closely for the 11th position. Ben Anahosh and Gina Jones are also in a tight fight for the 18th spot. Ravna 666 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Maya is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Banana Hush has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Josh Gush has moved up to 4th place. Mayeth Society and Christgoff are battling closely for 5th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Honor F Society, cutting the gap by over a second. F Society has moved up to 5th place. Mission Man has also gained a spot, and is now in 15th place. Bjorn Art and Mission Man are battling closely for 15th place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 7th place. Maya and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is closing in on Bjorn Art, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Great job and well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done to everyone involved. That was an exciting race to watch. Shadow Army, you also secured the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1977 Opel Kadett C. Amy. You came out on top in the bet race, so you can claim the 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2. And my Chevy takes. And mile for doing the most overtakes, you get the 1968 Holden Monaro. Great job to all of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will come out on top. Wow. Both of these cars have quite the history. The Opel Vectra from 1999 is known for being a reliable and steady little car. But the Alfa Romeo 155 TSS from 1994 has a bit of a racing pedigree and a sportier edge. Given the race is on Black Cat County Intermediate, which likely has twists and turns, I might lean towards the Alfa Romeo for its sporty handling. But of course, the driver's skill and how the AI manages each car could make for some surprises. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Black Cat County Intermediate Track. Dr. Nefarious 217 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Dr. Nefarious 217 in second, and Brando Buster in third. Brando Buster has just overtaken for second place Tidu Negay and Dr. Nefarious. 217 are still neck and neck for third. Mist 149 and Eggsley are battling closely for 5th position. Tidu Negi has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up fast, now in 9th place. Sam Turt is also advancing quickly, now in 11th place. Mist 149 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Ideal Nihal in 3rd place, in Soish Sakaibe. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th place, also moving up 1 spot. Brando Buster is holding on to 2nd place, but Jacko is right behind, looking for an overtake. Sam Turt and Cole Metwee are close together in 10th place, fighting for position. Brando Buster and Jacko are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Solichidan in 81 are fighting hard for 7th. Sam Turt is gaining positions and is now in 10th place. Brando Buster has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Solichidan in 81 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Eggsley are battling closely for 7th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd. Brando Buster and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Mist 149 is gaining on Jacko and closing the gap to just under a second. Mist 149 and Jacko are fighting hard for 2nd place. Solichad on Unity 1 and Brando Buster are also close together, battling for 4th place. Mist 149 is now in 2nd place. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Hingle Kringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Amy are closely battling for 9th position. Nuffer Life is currently in 16th place driving 1999 Opel Vectra. Up. Their race looks steady, but they haven't moved up much yet. Brando Buster is holding on to 3rd place with Jacko right behind. Hingle Kringleberry and Solid Shadown in 81 are still battling closely for 5th. Sam Tiert and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th position. Brando Buster has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle Kringleberry has advanced 2 spots to reach 4th place. Jacko and Hingle Kringleberry are now close together, battling for 4th place. Congratulations to T-Do and Gay on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to T-Do Negi for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, congratulations to Unryu for Life for winning the bet race, and to Hingle Kringleberry for making the most overtakes. You all did an amazing job, and can now claim some fantastic cars. Well done, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196 is that it was one of the most innovative racing cars of its time. It featured an independent suspension system and a streamlined body, which helped it achieve incredible speeds on the track. This car also marked Mercedes-Benz's return to Formula One racing after a long hiatus, and it went on to win many races, including the prestigious German Grand Prix. It's a true legend in racing history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in soon. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, Topskoy. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so I hope you enjoy the show. Both of these cars have their own unique strengths. The 1960 Scarab F1 is known for its agility and quick handling, which could give Topskoy an advantage in a twisting track like Black Cat County Intermediate. On the other hand, The 1955 Bugatti Type 251 has a classic design that emphasizes stability and smooth acceleration, which might help Jackal maintain a steady pace through the race. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards the Scarab F1 for its more modern performance tweaks, but it will definitely be a close race. It all depends on how well the drivers can handle their cars and adapt to the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway. Black Cat County Intermediate. Amy is starting on pole in a classic 1951 Alfa Romeo 159, ready to take the lead. The race is underway with Amy leading the pack. Eggs Nobody is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones and Ixnobodixel are battling closely for second place. Topskoy has moved up 2 spots to take fourth. Missed 149, and Topskoy are also fighting hard for fourth position. The Dazaror is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ixnobodixel is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Maya is now in 7th place. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Yunganj Store 202 is in 11th place. Druafos is just ahead of Move for Life in 9th place. Shadow Army and Badazara are fighting closely for 14th place. Shadow Army is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 8 positions. Maya and Amazon Eliza are locked in a close fight for 6th place. New for Life is making a strong move, passing 16 cars to take the lead. Amy and New for Life are now battling closely for first place. Kondomality and Youngancesto 202 are fighting hard for 11th position. Shadow Army is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved into first place. Gina Jones has climbed to second place, moving up 2 spots. Mufi Life is closing in on King Chu 22, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Ixnobodixel is climbing to second place. Druafos is moving up to 8th place. Move for Life is driving a Ferrari 551 F1. They are currently in the 11th position, holding steady but not making any recent moves forward. Badazara is driving a 1955 Bugatti Type 251 Dotti. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. and Wu for Life, is gaining on King Chu 22, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Connor Mality has moved up one spot to 9th place. Amazon Eliza and Connor Mality are battling closely for 9th position. Top Square is driving a 1960 Scarab F1 Daldina. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position. Nobodixel has moved up to 1st place. Mist 149 is gaining on Top Square and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. New for Life is closing in on King Chu 22, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Nobodixel is close behind in 2nd. Jacko has moved up to 6th place. The race is heating up with tight battles all around. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Maya is now just a second behind Amazon Eliza. No for Life is gaining on King Chu 22, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Top Square and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Connor Malady has moved up one spot to 8th. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 13th. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Black Cat County Intermediate. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1955 Connaught Type B, a classic F1 car from the 1950s. Also, congratulations to Top Square for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1960 Scarab F1, another fantastic car from the F1 era of the 1950s. Great racing, everyone! Sure! A fun fact about the classic Indy cars is that they were originally designed with open wheels and a very lightweight structure, which made them incredibly fast and agile. In fact, during the 1970s, some of these cars could reach speeds exceeding 200 miles per hour. It's pretty amazing how their sleek designs and powerful engines made them a thrill to watch on the track. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own charm. The 1963 Argachenian Watson is known for its speed and smooth handling, especially on a track like Mid-Ohio without chicanes. The 1957 Curtiss Craft is a lightweight racing machine with a lot of agility. Considering the track and the car designs, I might lean slightly towards MRF Society with the Watson because of its era and build that favor speed and stability. But the Curtiss Craft is no slouch and could definitely take an advantage with its nimbleness, especially in tight corners. It'll be a close race, but I think MRF Society might have a tiny edge today. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race at Mid-Ohio. No chicane is underway, and New for Life is starting on pole. Driving a classic 1958 Maserati 255th. Exciting start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Lux Ravenous in second, and Maya in third. Hickory Hamsam is now in fourth place. Rome Spider and Frogsworth are battling closely for fifth. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th. Lux Ravenous has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Frogsworth has moved up to fourth place. Rome Spider and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for fifth place. Rome Spider and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for fifth place. Mr. 149 is gaining on Crushero, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy and Hingle Muckringleberry are fighting hard for 18th place. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. Great to see you return to the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Rome Spider is now in 5th place. Hickory Hamsam and Rome Spider are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Thuzuman 68 is in 8th place, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. Their pace seems steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Maya is driving a classic 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks steady with a strong position so far. Hawksworth is now in 3rd place. Hickory Hamzam has moved up to 5th place. Bazooman 68 and Rome Spider are battling closely for 6th place. Hickory Hamzam has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Maya and Hickory Hamzam are closely battling for 4th place. Bazooman 68 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Yum Chubby Panda has moved up 1 place to take 9th position. Akitoru Kario and Yum Chubby Panda are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 and Ama F Society are fighting hard for 15th position. Yum Chubby Panda is now in 8th place. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are battling closely for 12th place. The no chicane layout is favoring the faster, more agile cars like the Maserati Scarabs. Overtakes are happening smoothly on the straights, but tight corners are challenging for some drivers. Bazooman 68 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Yum Chubby Panda has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rome Spider and Yum Chubby Panda are closely battling for 7th place. Rome Spider is just ahead of Yum Chubby Panda in 7th place. Gina Jones and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are close in 12th place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 11th place. Krish Darrow is moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Akitoru Kario and Krishero are in a close fight for 13th place. Akitoru Kario moves up to 13th place. Jekyll and Krish Zero are battling closely for 14th place. Akitoru Kaio is just ahead of Iron Crosser Wooden Cross, and they are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal and Krish Darrow are also fighting hard for 14th place. Ingo McTringleberry is just ahead of Amaref Society, both racing tightly for 17th place. Shadow Army is now just a car length behind Rome Spider. Maya is gaining on Bazooman 68. The gap is now less than a second. Shadow Army and Rome Spider are side by side, battling for 8th place. Bazooman 68 is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 8th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is advancing to 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Mist 149 and Jackal are battling closely for that same position. Maaf Society is currently far behind at 18th and struggling with the pace. Krish Tero is in 14th and has a better chance to catch up if they keep pushing. Congratulations to Lux Ravenous on winning the race at Mid-Ohio No Chicane. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Lux Ravenous for winning the race. Great driving, and well-deserved victory. That was an exciting race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a legendary race car known for its agility and speed on various circuits. The Maserati 250F has a strong racing history and was designed for competitive racing, so I think it would do quite well at Barbagallo, especially with its handling and power. The others are also interesting, but the Maserati's combination of balance and performance might give it the edge. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The Maserati 250F is a legendary car, known for its agility and history in racing, while the Ferrari 375 Indy is also a classic, famous for its power and presence. Given the track at Barbagallo, which has a mix of turns and straightaways, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge in handling and agility. But the Ferrari's power can't be overlooked. It's a tough call, but I'll guess that missed 149 might have a slight advantage and could take the win. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barbagallo, and starting on pole is Mist 149 in a stunning 1958 Maserati 250F. It's a beautiful classic car, and should be exciting to watch. Mist 149 is leading the race right now. Naturally Unlucky is in second place, and Reko Haruji is close behind in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Natural Unlucky has just moved up to first place. Arlo Coast has also gained a spot, and is now in fifth. The battle between Arlo Coast and Jackal for fourth place is heating up. Arlo Coast is climbing to fourth place. Shadow Army and Lord Crespi are battling closely for ninth. Yamobius is moving up to 12th place. The Critica Leg is now in 13th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Meg's Boring Life and Amy are close together, fighting for 15th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Maya in 10th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Meg's Boring Life has also moved up one spot to 15. Mist 149 has dropped back to 15th place. Rekoharu G has moved up to 2nd place. Alucoast has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Amazon Eliza is gaining fast on Deluxe Combo, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Mist 149 is dropping back, now 6 positions behind at 21st. Shadow Army is climbing up to 8th place. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 position to take 15th place. Aminsun has also moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Aminsun is climbing to 17th place. Tatsalti Serena is now in the 18th place. Abe Snowbodixel is close behind, trying to overtake for the same spot. Jackal has fallen back 11 positions to 15th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Wayne Bretsky has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Emobius has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. The Critical Egg and Imobius are fighting hard for 10th place. Lord Zekrispy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army and Lord Zekrispy are battling closely for 7th place. The Critical Egg has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Amazon Eliza is advancing to 13th place. I'm in the lead, holding the top spot. Congratulations to Naturally Unlucky on your fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Naturally Unlucky for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amazon Eliza for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1958 Maserati 250F. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Buxton track is that it's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which really test the skills of the drivers, whether human or AI'd way. It's also famous for its scenic surroundings, making the races here not just exciting but visually stunning too. Welcome back, Giza Gamer 57. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI cars race. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Ford Sierra ER 500 Cosworth is a classic with a lot of power and a strong reputation in racing history. It's great for straight line speed and has a solid rally background. On the other hand, the Lancia 037 Stradale is a beautifully nimble car, known for its handling and agility, especially on twisty tracks. Since we're racing on Buxton, which I believe has a mix of sharp turns and some open stretches, I'd say it's a close call. The Ford is likely to excel in speed and power, but might struggle a bit in tight corners. The Lancia, however, could potentially make up for that in handling and maneuverability. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Lancia might have a slight edge in this race because of Buxton's mixture of corners. But the Ford could definitely surprise us with its raw speed. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Buxton. Geezer Gamer 57 is starting strong on pole with a classic 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. Let's see if that old school turbo power can hold up. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are gliding Penguin in first place, Geezer Gamer 57 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Aetherplasm is moving up to fourth place. Jackal is climbing to sixth place. Blackbeard is climbing to sixth place. Shadow Army is advancing to 13th place. Blackbeard is driving a 1987 Mitsubishi Galant Thor 4 Thor. They are currently in 7th place, making steady progress from a 10th starting position. Aetherplasm has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place, Mist 149, and Amy are battling closely for 9th position. Bagala Svet has also gained 1 spot, now in 15th. Geezer Gamma 57 has advanced to 3rd place. Mist 149 and Amy are battling closely for 9th. Bagala Svet has moved up to 14th. Maya is now in 4th place. Blackbeard has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place. Maya is currently in 5th place driving a 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. She has a fastest lap time of 20.597 seconds. Her race looks steady, staying close to the top 4 but not quite in the lead yet. Geezer Gamer 57 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Blackbeard has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gliding Penguin is holding a solid lead, but Geezer Gamer 57 is right behind and closing in. It's a close fight now. The Retro Street Cars class is quite competitive with a mix of older and slightly newer models. The Buxton track seems to favor nimble and lightweight cars, like the Toyota E86 and Lotus Esprit, which are near the top. Overall, car performance and handling on this track are key factors shaping the race outcome. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gliding Penguin, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead. Aethoplasm and Blackbeard are also fighting hard for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Lee Russell has moved up to 7th place. J. Cheeseman 33 is in 12th place after moving up 1 spot. Mist 149 is driving a 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda ... They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 20.825 seconds. The race looks competitive with some close times among the top drivers. Maya is gaining on Gizagema 57, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amy and Lee Russell are battling closely for 8th place. GTS Win 33 is in the 11th place, driving a 1987 Ford Sierra 500 Cosworth Ditto. Their fastest lap is 0:21.243. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Gizagamer 57 has moved up to 2nd place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Lee Russell is closing the gap on Aethoplasm by 1.3 seconds. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times like the Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit and the Aston Martin Lagonda, but the tight corners might be challenging for the slower cars. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aethoplasm has also moved up 3 spots to 5th place. Blackbeard has gained 1 position to move into 3rd place. Yeti Swishman 33 is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is closing the gap on Blackbeard, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jackal and Aethoplasm are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And wow, Hingle also managed to set the fastest lap, so they get to claim that sleek 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa.A. Nice choice. Also, a big shout out to Gizagamer57 for winning the bet race. They can now add a classic 1987 Ford Sierra Ace 500 Cosworth to their collection. Great job, everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car for the race. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the race setup. With No for Life having so much more experience, having completed over 2,000 races and winning a good number of them, they seem to have the edge. Their rank of 24 shows they've been quite competitive. On the other hand, we don't know much about one serious guy, which makes it a bit of a mystery. Based on what we know, I would lean towards No for Life winning this race, but in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI driving. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lasat and Squatbender starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Sauber C15. Let's see how they do. Squatbender is leading the race, followed by Skozerobs in second place and Just Pancakes in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Skozerobs has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Squatbender and Skozerobs are closely battling for top spot. Kyroscope has moved up to third place, and is in a tight fight with Squatbender for second. Squatbender is holding a narrow lead over Skozerobs for first place. Jacko and Beyond Two Dark Souls are closely matched in 11th place. Giza Gamma 57 and Strutting Jar are battling hard for 17th position. Squatbender is now in first place. Skozerobs is close behind, battling for the lead. Just Pancakes has moved up to third place. Just Pancakes is now in second place. Skozerobs and Just Pancakes are battling closely for that second spot. Jacko has moved up to 11th place. Just Pancakes and Squatbender are still battling closely for the lead. Skozerobs and Just Pancakes are fighting hard for second place. Skeksis Grand Prix has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Just Pancakes has taken the lead, now in first place. Skeksis Grand Prix has moved up to third. Kemmer is closing in on Kyroscope, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Skeksis Grand Prix has moved up to second place. K-Boomper and Kyroscope are battling closely for fifth place. Basket and Davy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for eighth place. New for Life is climbing up to 14th place. Bees McGee and New for Life are battling closely for that same position. Reko Haruji is advancing to 20th place. Basket and Fee and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Nerf for Life has moved up one spot to take 13th. Keys are Gamma 57 and Bees McGee are fighting hard for 15th. Basket and V is now in 8th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up to 9th. Jacko is in 10th. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back quite a bit, now in 31st place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place. Ooh, YF is moving up to 12th place. Bees McGee and Amy are battling closely for the 13th place. Natalian 512 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Wow CB and Natalian 512 are now fighting hard for the 16th place. Care Boomper has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Kyroscope and K Boomper are battling closely for 5th place. Jaisman 33 and Kyroscope are fighting hard for 6th place. Yachi Swishman 33 and Kyroscope are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Bees McGee has gained one position and is now in 13th. Gizagama 57 has also moved up one spot into 14th. Dirty Swan 33 is now in 6th place. New for Life is in 11th place. Giza Gamer 57 has moved up to 13th place. Strutting Jar is advancing to 17th place. Budazara and Game Emitter are battling closely for 21st. Defix and Budazara are fighting hard for 22nd. Budazara has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Game Emitter and Budazara are battling closely for 21st. Shadow Army is also climbing up one spot to 24th. Giza Gamma 57 is closing in on Gina Jones, now just 1 second behind. Wout CB has moved up one spot to 14. Budazara and Mysterious Guy are battling closely for 20th place. Reiko Haruchi and Amy are nose to tail for the 8th place. Budazara and Mysterious Guy are battling closely for the 20th spot. Ediliv has gained one position and is now in 25th. Congratulations to Just Pancakes on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Just Pancakes on winning the race. That was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1996 Footwork FS17 from F1 1996. Enjoy your new virtual ride. Sure, yeah. A fun fact about the 2007 BMW 327. is that it was part of BMW's racing lineup and was known for its impressive handling and agility on the track. It was built for touring car racing and often competed in the World Touring Car Championship, showcasing BMW's racing heritage and engineering prowess. Despite being a compact sedan, it packs a punch when it comes to performance. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make your final choices now if you want your favorite car race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, where's the cowboy? Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Honda Accord is known for its reliability and smooth handling, but it's not exactly a race car. The Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, on the other hand, is a sportier choice with a more aggressive build and better performance capabilities, especially on a tight and twisty circuit like Vila-Real. Given the track's characteristics, I'd say Battalion 512 in the Alfa Romeo has a slight edge because of its sporty design and agility. The Honda might hold steady, but I think the Alfa Romeo's better performance features will give Battalion 512 the advantage. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Circuito Internacional de Vila-Real. Giza Gamma 57 is starting on pole position, driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. Let's see how he holds up in this exciting race. The race just kicked off, and the top three starters are Giza Gamma 57 in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and I am in third place. Ashenirton is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Battalion 512 and Shadow Army are battling closely for seventh place. New for Life and Battalion 512 are also in a tight fight for eighth place. Wise Attacker Boy has moved up to 15th place. Egnarux has also advanced to 17th place. Regnarux and Adam Flash are battling closely for 16th place. Battalion 512 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. The battle between Shadow Army and Battalion 512 for 7th place is getting intense. Naibe is in the 12th position, driving the 2007 Seat Leon TDI. Their race seems steady, but they are currently a few places behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, driving the 2008 Mercedes C200. Their race looks steady with consistent pace just behind the leader. Dr. Monkey 13 is in 20th place with a 2006 Seat Toledo. Their race seems to be challenging, currently at the back of the pack. Wayzata Cowboy is driving a 2004 Audi A4. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. New for Life is in 9th place driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. Their race seems steady so far with no major incidents. Battalion 512 and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for 6th place. Martella Deeb is gaining on Frankenballs, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Battalion 512 has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. Lynn Lilac and Battalion 512 are now battling closely for 6th position. Lynn Lilac has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Adam Flash is closing in on Wise Tech Boy, cutting the gap by 1 second. In Woo for Life has just overtaken Shadow Army and is now in 8th place. The fight for 8th is heating up between those two. Keishgan Naibe are battling closely for the 13th position. Gixagnarox is gaining on Adam Flash, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Battalion 512, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Keishia has moved up 1 spot to 13. Adam Flash and Wise Attacker Boy are battling closely for 15th place. Wise Attacker Boy is now just over a second behind Naibe. They are battling closely for the 14th place. Martello Deeb is gaining on Frankenballs, closing the gap by a second. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just half a second behind Ashinoriton. Jekyll has overtaken 2 cars to move into the 10th place. Gina Jones and Trifa 93 are side by side, with Gina just ahead in 11th. Ashinoriton is now in 3rd place. Amy and Ashianriton are close together, battling for 3rd position. Battalion 512 has moved up to 6th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Ashianriton is right behind in 4th. Amy and Ashianriton are battling closely for 3rd. Lynn Lilac and Battalion 512 are fighting for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Geezergamer 57, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Battalion 512 has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Keik is driving a 27 BMW 320S and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 2:19.794. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't made a significant move forward yet. Congratulations to Geezergamer57 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Geezer Gamer 57 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Metallion 512 for winning the bet race too. You can now claim the 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Peugeot 908 from 2011 might have the best chance to win on the Seattle circuit. Its combination of speed, handling, and endurance makes it well suited for a challenging track like that. The Peugeot 908 is known for its strong performance in endurance races, and I think it would handle the twists and turns quite well. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Peugeot 908 HDA IFRP from 2009 is a strong endurance racing car with good speed and reliability, especially on a circuit like Seattle. On the other hand, the 1999 ODR8R is a sleek and agile car, but it's a bit older and might not have the same stamina over a longer race. Given these factors, I'd lean slightly toward Wise Chicago Boys Peugeot 908 for its durability and performance capabilities. But of course, anything can happen. Which car are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle circuit, and the Shadow Army's LLM P900 is starting on pole. They're driving a sleek 2011 Aston Martin AM01. Let's see how they perform in this exciting race. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Maya in third. Artiliatorius is advancing to fourth place. Wizard Cowboy and Artiliatorius are battling closely for fourth. GM Prime is climbing to sixth place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Gary 17 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Shazi and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Wizard Cowboy and Artiliatorius are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Chelsea has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Chelsea and Etienne 1792 are battling hard for 10th place. Gary 17 is now in 13th place. New for Life and Gary 17 are close together, battling for that same position. Waisa Terkaboy is in 5th place and close behind Maya, who is in 2nd. They are in a good position to challenge for the top spots if they keep up the pace. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Maya. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is right behind in 3rd place, closing the gap. Maya is now in 17th place, making a comeback. The race for first is heating up between Amy and Shadow Army. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Maya is right behind in 3rd. Gina Jones is gaining on Okenabaka. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is trying to hold on to 2nd place with Maya right behind. Gary 710 and H1 1792 are close together, battling for the 11th spot. No major overtakes yet, but the fight is heating up. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Gary 710 has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Quiz 44 has also moved up one spot to take 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 1st place. Wizataka Boy has moved up to 2nd place. GM Prime is in 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Quiz 44 is also making moves, now in 12th. Gina Jones has gained one position, now in 5th. Aerotech has just moved up to 5th place. Chelsea is now in 6th. Otto Leatorius has climbed into 7th. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to take the lead. Shadow Army and Gina are now battling closely for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gary 17, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 1st place. Okinabaka has just moved up to 4th place. Chelsea has also gained one position and is now in 6th. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to Wizataka Boy. You not only got the fastest lap, but also won the bet race. You can now claim the 29 Peugeot 908H DIFAP. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Gires Moto track is that it's one of the few circuits that has been used for both motorcycle and car racing for many years. It's known for its challenging turns and long straightaways, which really test the skills of racers. It's also got a rich history in MotoGP, making it a favorite among fans and racers alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, Noga77. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, that's quite the interesting matchup. The Shelby GT 350 is known for its classic muscle car appeal and solid speed, but the Lamborghini Miura P400's fifth is a true supercar from the same era with incredible performance and handling. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards the Lamborghini Miura for this race. Its design and engineering make it more suited for fast, agile racing around Gires. But of course, Drew 192 buys his driving skills, and the car's handling on that track will definitely shake things up. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Gires Moto track. Samter is starting from pole position in a stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. It's a beautiful start, and I can't wait to see how this vintage supercar stacks up in the race. Samter is leading the race from the start. The Critica leg is in second place, closely behind. Gerloff Diamond is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Figurata Sport and Smurf 20 are battling closely for fourth place. Gina Jones is advancing one position to move into sixth. Darth Blazer and Shadow Army are fighting hard for seventh. Figurate Sport is now in fourth place. Darth Blazer has moved up to seventh place. New for Life has advanced to 14th place. And Woof Life is just ahead of a better bloke now, closing the gap. Veracosity and Chukiotan are neck and neck, battling for the 20th spot. No for Life advances to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry climbs to 18th place. Knallga 77 and Hingle McCrinkleberry are battling closely for the 18th position. Samtert is leading the race with a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P. 400 Smith, a classic and iconic vintage sports car, known for its sleek design and impressive performance. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace with no overtakes so far. A better bloke has moved up to 13th place. Jacko has advanced to 16th place. Knallga 77 is now in 18th place. Lazy Towner is climbing to 10th place. Jacko is moving up to 14th place. Meg's Boring Life is advancing to 16th place. Panny 3 is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT, a classic muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and aggressive styling. They are currently in 23rd place, close to the back of the pack, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Tidonigi and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life is climbing up to 14th place. 192 Bex is moving up to 17th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of Tidu Neg in 7th place. New for Life has overtaken one car and is now in 13th place. Improve Life and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Jackal is now in 13th place. A Better Bloke has moved into 14th. Meg's Boring Life is now in 15th. New for Life is charging up to 2nd place after overtaking 15 cars. 192 Bex has moved up one spot to 15. Veracosity has also gained one position, now in 18. The Critical Egg has moved up to 2nd place. Girl of Diamond is now in 3rd. Digger Rater Sport has advanced to 4th. Smurf 20 is gaining on Figure 8 T-Sport, closing the gap by 1 second. Tidoniki has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Lazy Towner has also moved up one spot to take 10th place. Jacko is closing in on Lazy Towner, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Neighbor has also moved up one spot, now in 20th place. Figurator Sport is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. The Critical Egg is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO, currently in 2nd place. They have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 9 seconds, which shows solid pace. Their race looks stable so far. Congratulations to Samtert on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Justice for Wisp. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, congratulations to Samtert for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for winning the bet race. You can now claim this stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV. That's an incredible vintage car. Thanks for being such an exciting race today, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in a few minutes with more exciting AI races. Thanks for your patience and hang tight.